check, test, check. Okay. We are here. Let's do this. How we doing? It is cold. Very cold. Do 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 do. Okay. We've still yet to clean our glasses. Got a little bit of coffee. We haven't had good coffee in for a while. But coffee is coffee, I guess. We just entered Amnitas. The difference here is so shocking with bloom on, bloom off. I'm gonna keep the bloom on, even though my frames suffer. Okay. So we're going to be looking to get map completion here as well. It's not as hard as in some of the other expansions. So we still haven't found an egg. Find an abandoned skyscale egg. And train rising spirits. We do want to get skyscale. We do want to get all the mounts eventually, and all of the masteries for the mounts. Amnitas. So we have two masteries here, one super high above, and the other kind of like scattered around here. Amnitas kind of wraps around here. Okay. What to do? Let's go get these masteries taken care of. So we have to get up there. I've spent so much time not using bloom that now, even though it's like really costly for frames and such, I still prefer to use it. Look how drastically different. So much more detail everywhere. Bloom really washes everything out, eh? I wonder what Guild Wars 3 will be like. And I wonder if it's possible for them to avoid scuffing the entire project. Don't know. A lot has changed since Guild Wars 2 was first released. So we want this next, and then we can kind of double back. Let's go over here and see if this is not too high up in the air. It's pretty easy to get to. I hope. It's like in a little cave or something.
Fired up.
So we have enough for this and for this. We will need 6 more mastery points in order to finish unlocking Rising Spirits. Push back the Cryptus. Use the hardened track and close rifts. Okay. This looks really dangerous, actually. Like, I don't really know if we can be surviving this. Bro, you're kind of massive, bruh. Dude. Bro is like massive. You can't just be floating up above me. It's a champion sky scale. Okay, this is not great. I'm gonna run over here for a little bit. Not good. Not good. Not good. Running away. I'm gonna die here. I don't want it to just...
That'll silence you.
Just gonna run away.
Accelerate. Charged up. Fury. My turbulence. Charged up.
Dude, I'm like not doing any damage here.
Increasing.
What are these enemies doing? New build available. That's interesting.
Charged up.
There's some help. That's good. Little by little, looks like we're getting there. Mentor tag OP. People just show up.
Vitality restored. This is getting serious. Cleansing will now begin. Flooded. Rebound. I die invincible. Charged up.
Ah, that's not great. It's okay, we got another person here.
Rocks and stones will break your bow. Charged up.
Okay, that was scary. Enter tag disappears. No big deal.
Accelerate.
We need to destroy the core of this infection with
Rebound. Charged up.
Okay, great. We didn't get to close any rifts, but we tried. Cryptus rifts closed. 0 out of 3 remaining reinforcements. Okay. So I guess we kind of just explore around, really. Let's go get this map completion in this area, and then we can continue through the Cryptus stuff. This coffee does suck. If it's below, what do we do? How do we get there?
Charged up.
Maybe this way?
Dagda asked me to calibrate her telescope while she took care of repairs in the celestial ring.
Okay. This looks about right. How does this look without the bloom? Looks so much darker. Everything looks so dark. I guess I'd rather have it washed out than look dark. But often enough, when things get hectic, we're sitting on like 20 frames, which is wild. Known incursion attempts. Lore?
Charged up.
There is that. This is the map where the big meta happens. That's like a... It's a giant fight. Ooh. Scout nest. Nope. Nothing here. How do we get up there? Okay, making it work. Still getting used to sky scale movement. Movement. What now? These two? Okay, let's go. Okay. Underneath? Underneath, but how?
Charged up.
Sure, there's a lot to explore in this expansion. I wonder what Janthea would feel like. Should we get the new build?
Charged up.
Maybe we should get the new build. Let's go get the new build. Maybe while the new build is, you know, loading in, we can start making some good coffee. Man, I would like some good coffee. We don't really have good coffee, though. Like, okay coffee? Better than what we're drinking right now. New build looks like it'll be pretty fast. Yeah, it's gonna go by real fast. It's already at 50%. Ready. Content mismatch, no problem. Looks like Arc is not going to work because update, but that's to be expected. Okay. We'll worry about coffee in a little bit. I kind of want to get through at least the first portion of Amitas. There are a lot of POIs to get. I suppose a lot of the POIs that we'll be missing are based around the meta. Orphan Lane. Ah, Winter's Day has returned. Okay. Winter's Day. My least favorite holiday in Guild Wars. So right now we're going through a period where we're just collecting map stuff. It's very useful to have one character that can go through the entire game. Ooh, build template expansion. 40% off this is a very important price point. Equipment template? Yeah, these are never on sale for a good price. We might want to grab something here at some point. I'll have to take a look at all the characters to see where they're at. We have so much to do before we really start looking at whaling more than we have. We really don't want to be doing that periodically. All at once is good. Oh, that's not great. There we go.
Charged up.
I guess we go over here. We still haven't gotten that that Griffin schmovement situation taken care of yet. What is it called? We need 2 more masteries, and we need XP in POV. Okay. I guess we can do without it. It's not a big deal. It does feel like a big deal. Not having that super speed movement by the Griffin, or for the Griffin, is so awkward to me. What is this for? Telescope. What am I looking at? What? The hell was that?
Now this is a find.
Okay. So we got this. I guess we go over here and grab this. I guess we fight here. I'm dying.
For the record, you've been struck. Accelerate. Charged up. Light and fury. I have it this. Tall. Now this is a fight.
Use heart to track and close rifts in Amnitas. Okay. I got XP for that, but it didn't give me credit here. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I'm not using the tracker. Tier 1 hunt lesser minions to lure out their leader. Okay. Okay. Where does that put us? We want to get this POI. We got all of the things we can get here. Should we try to glide there, or should we just TP back? Probably TP back here. So then where does that put us? Why is there a supply clerk here? The crypt has put a stop to our efforts to get these supplies where they need be. I hope the other bastions are okay. Okay. Where do we go? We want to get over there. Okay. We can't get to any of this stuff until the meta, I think, begins. Maybe we can climb here using these updrafts? Maybe? Where am I going? Okay. Guess we look for it this way. Here's an updraft. Can we go this way? It looks like we can just kind of casually go this way. Which is busted. I think it's kind of busted to get here early. I don't want to do the meta if I don't have to. I'm not really gold farming. That's why we're so low on gold. Well, that and our incredibly high ambition to get a legendary based look. Somewhat of a legendary based look. How many legendaries are we using? Aurora, Envoy, Nevermore. That's it? Yeah. It's still a lot. It's like, yeah, it's a lot. But unless you outright pay the like 200, 300 gold, or 300, you know, conversion currency, it's gonna be pricey and time gated. Where are we? Here. We want to get this so that we can always just come back here. How high is that waypoint, I wonder? Doesn't look like it's very high at all. So we need to go out to all the bastions, so we should just do that first. The vista can wait. Ooh, we don't want to go through the gate. The front door. Not very welcoming. Above us. Okay. That makes some sense here. Okay. Where to next? Here. Okay, so we need to get this one, then go back for the vistas.
Attention nearby ward! Anomalous rift detected! Defend the bastion!
There's a mastery here.
They want us dead, we kill them first. Then the tenant. Nice and simple. They all deserve death. No complications.
That is a gross oversimplification.
If we grab this, we can always use the updrafts anyway. And then if we use that, we can just use the waypoint to grab here and then go here. So I think we go here after we grab this vista. Your map completion is so relaxing somehow. A lot of the game can be very relaxing. Having high ambitions, I would argue, is always a little bit stressful. Yeah, after we get like this portion of the completion done and we open up the next chapter of like story, we'll take a small break and go make some coffee for the house, and then we'll come back and do this thing. Do the thing. Chicken hawk. Okay. Never do I ever use my OC for my CPU, but it feels snappy. I'm glad it's winter. It makes it easier to maintain the temperatures. Wish I was much more whiz at overclocking than I am. Ooh, there's a thingy here that wants to fight me. Why you do this? Leave me alone. I Guild Wars being a more CPU bound game. Things just feel snappy. Where do we go next? We can't see any more POIs. Are we being attacked? Bruh. Okay, good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, so then we just end up going here, I guess? No, we really need to venture out. Like, I want to see what's going on here. This would be so much easier if we had POF. You know what we could do? Let's maybe take care of that. Because if I continue at this pace, all I'm ever going to do is SOTO. We should at least get that mastery taken care of so that we can be faster on Griffin. Look, there's an invisible wall here. These things create an invisible wall. It's so awkward. These vines. Oh, interesting. Yeah, POF won't be too difficult. It won't be too difficult to get the mastery unlock. We just need to get those 3 mastery points. Okay. So I'll leave the Ellie here. We'll go hop on something else, like the Revenant. Why not? Because this isn't Draconis Mons. Maybe the Mesmer will be better for us then. I mean, it's not like parked somewhere. That's our warrior, isn't it? Where he gets free loot. We really should have all the other characters parked at JP.
Now this
Like, this is like what? This can be sold for how much? Banded. It's worth like 20 silver. Plus the orchids. And the unbound magic. It's reasonable considering the time that needs to be invested there. Just kind of log in and grab an ecto. It's like getting a free ecto, I guess. Anyway. We'll be on our Mesmer. We're gonna need total makeover kits for each character, except for the ones that have the snowball, not snowball, but the like anime hair. We're gonna make that hair color very red. It's a weird combination of things that we chose to use for the look. Very happy and very proud of it, and it's also something that is like a 6-year-old build for fashion. It's like 5 years ago. This fashion was like all I used because I mostly played Ellie. Now that we can get this look to happen, it's gonna be very, very nice. Okay. Might as well get the XP booster for like farming XP anyway. It is only one more line, but might as well get it. Experience from kills. I don't even know where this thing is from. Let's see here. Oh, XP booster. This is very worth getting. Laurel costs. I don't know if it's really worth it. We have so many laurels though. We need the enrichment of this. Experience enrichment. There we go. Another thing we can do is fashion the weapons to fit. Little by little, we are improving our fashion, building towards a nice little look here. We don't have too much extra gold. We've been spending so much of the gold to make our way through. Oh, I forgot it. Infinitum. So ad infinitum, ad infinitum, Aurora, Nevermore, and Envoy armor are the 4 legendaries that we're working on simultaneously. This is a pain in the ass, and it's very expensive, and we have like no gold. No gold ever. Crap. What were we doing? But we do care enough about fashion that we want to get our weapons at least secured here. Sword. Focus. Great sword. Okay. How much is it going to cost us to get these glitch weapons taken care of? Focus we don't have, so that's insta-buy. Sword we have, so we don't have to worry about that. Great sword. I don't see it. Oh boy, it's mad expensive. Okay, so we'll have to sell some stuff to get this. Mad expensive being 5, like 10 gold, but that's not mad expensive really. Like it's not infinite light or something.
Quite a reward.
I wish it was easier to get ascended salvage tools.
Sharper still.
Okay, what are we selling? What are we selling? No stabilizing matrices, which is usually my go-to here. Lodestones can be pricey. What are these gonna go for? Okay. Okay. Is there anything that we can just sell that would otherwise be stockpiled? Like ecto? We don't have any ecto, huh? Ooh, leather. What are these going for? Okay. Don't really have them when we need them, but that's okay. What else? Rugged? Okay. Hardwood. Elderwood shouldn't sell for very much at all. But everything to close that gap on the price point. Okay, so we have enough to get it, maybe? Yeah, almost. Maybe we sell an AR? Yeah. We sell a +9 here. Let's go.
Now this is a find.
Yeah, game feels super different. Game runs much hotter, that's for sure. It feels much different, feels much better when we are using the OC. A little OC goes a long way. Probably get over 30 frames, just a little bit. Okay. Let's make this change. Unlock skin. Unlock skin. I also want to take this time to grab a couple more weapons that can be tossed into the forge.
I'm nigh invincible.
So combustion can be tossed in. I think we actually use these though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we use these. So what 2 weapons can we buy? Another thing is we don't have very much gold, right? So let's deposit, shrink. A little bit of gold back. What can we do with it? Let's get the cheapest things that we don't have right now. Weapons. Doesn't matter which. Match my level, +5. Exotic. And we change the price here. Salt spray pistol, sure. And what else? Bloodseeker, sure. One, two, three, four. Porch. Nothing good here. Just sell it. Cut our losses. Hey, looking good. Cool. Clean enough. Honor bear and be strong or something. So we need to go to POV. When we come back, we are going to be tackling what's left of the Griffin achievement so that we can have maximum schmovement. Doing SOTO without that Griffin buff is a little bit annoying. It's not necessary that I do this, but I've been avoiding it for so long that I might as well take care of it. And so we're going to go take care of it. To the Crystal Desert we go. Amnoon awaits.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over. What the hell?
Oh no.
Okay. So 5-minute break, 10-minute break, 10-minute break. 10-minute break to make coffee. When we return, we will be collecting what is necessary for the Griffin achievement. And then returning to SOTO. Okay, we back. Cold. How we doing? I don't know if you can see what's in here. And I don't know if I can show it to you without it spilling, but this is a cup of coffee. Boom. It's okay. It's decent. Those like holiday flavors or whatever, just like straight up vanilla and whatnot. Ooh, it is a bit strong, so that's good. That's a good news. That's a good sign. Okay.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Casino coins. Well, we already got our Choya, so we're not worried about it. Where were we? So we have to get these mastery points. Now, what mastery points do we not have, and how do we get them? Dragonfall Insight. Dragonfall Insight everywhere here. Maybe the goal then becomes that we go to Dragonfall. That's Living World Season 4 though, isn't it? Do we have one of these for Living World Season 4? I don't know that we do. We should get one though. Doesn't seem that we do.
Excellent work. We've reached the first reward tier.
Living World Season 4, I don't think we've done all of the story stuff on this account. I'm not even sure if we have access to all of these maps. We should, though. And so if we do, we should be able to get there. By looking up which map is associated with what. I know how we can do this. We can figure this out pretty quick. When active, it used to be the case that I just put every character through each map, and that was not hard. Dragonfall should be here somewhere-ish. So yeah, we don't. We'll have to go. We'll have to do that. We'll have to put every character in to these maps. See, Dragonfall's like right here, somewhere. No. Here, maybe? Sandswept Isles, Domain of Istan. The Ellie should have access to all of it. I think there's going to be two separate aspects to this. One is getting the XP here. The other is actually getting the mastery points. So I guess
Everyone is doing great.
low-hanging fruit we don't have. Just like something to kind of run into and grab. That's really what I want. So for Path of Fire, Desert Highlands, Lost Lore of Desert Highlands. What does this require? Right. Springer backpacking, another collection. We don't want the collection. We want something we could just go grab. So I guess we are kind of stuck in with Desert Highlands. Not Desert Highlands, with Dragonfall. Magic Hunter. Again, these collections are too large. Lost Lore. Kind of close to these, but I don't want something that forces a collection. I want something that's just hanging out. Path of the Gods, again. Bigger collections we want to avoid. Successfully answer riddles? No. Insight Henge of Joko. Discover the Crystal Desert Master and the Desolation? Elon Riverlands and Leviathan's God. Discover the Crystal Desert Mastery Insight in Elon Riverlands? So there are two here that we don't have. Okay. Let's go tackle these. It's 2 out of 3. And they're just hanging around. So, we go to Elon. Where is this thing located? Man. Let's see. Leviathan's Gullet. Use the skimmer mount to cross a quicksand. The Mastery Insight is right next to the Leviathan's Gullet. Point of interest. Just here. Okay. It's not so bad. Oh. Damn. No! Get off me. Okay, let's go grab this. All this time I didn't know I was missing this. Hello? Yeah, coffee's ready. Yeah, you can push it down. Yeah, alright. Okay. Ha, so we need 2 more of these. Where is the other one located? Henge of Joko, a new friend. That puts us over here. Henge of Joko. Looks like this should be pretty easy to get to. Should just be chilling around here somewhere. I don't see it though. You see anything? I don't see anything. What I'm after is probably hidden in here a little bit. So we're here. It's like here-ish. Let's just head in this direction. See what we can find. That's annoying. Equally annoying. Okay. Progress is being made. I can feel it. Yeah, Griffin without that little speed boost is just like... I don't know. It'll make it less enjoyable to make progress. There we go. It'll make it less enjoyable to make progress in SOTO. And seeing as this is the second time we're playing through SOTO, albeit it's been a while, we don't really want to go too far out of our way if we don't have to. This alt account will definitely benefit from having this mastery taken care of, and having all the mounts is really nice. We don't have all the mounts on our main, but that's because we split our attention between the two. The long road to recovery to get all of the quality of life that we once had back, but there's been a lot of changes, and similar to Warframe, how I've been basically nerfed from being able to just, like, I don't know, do stuff. I guess at a higher level of competency. Guild Wars 2 also now institutes a price gating behind builds, which totally makes sense. It's nothing really against the developers, but yeah, ARC DPS and having the quality of life of 100 different build templates versus having to pay for a maximum of 8 per character, and then having to go back and not only like power whale buy purchase power my way through like on both the main and the ult is like disgusting, to try to just like retrieve the flex that I once had, and not the flex like EP and let's flex, like just like the flexibility that I had within the game. It's just not there anymore. And so rather than give up on the ambitions that I once had, we are returning back to a very difficult, lofty plan of execution that now really it's developing a rhythm to it. I can't wait to experience Janther for the first time, for the first time, and also do that on the ult as well. It's gonna be fun. Huh. Okay, so now we just need XP. What's the best way to get XP here? See what's going on, if anybody's doing anything Path of Fire wise. Meta Pinata, now get out of here. No one's really doing anything. If you build it, they will come. One surefire way to get XP is to do bounties, but I don't want to do a bounty train, because if I do a bounty train, then people are going to want me to stick around for a little bit. It's always the case whenever I host a bounty train out here. And I'd rather not just do a couple bounties and then leave. What am I supposed to do here? I can't believe it. You working on? Aloes infuse you with the energy that will allow you to apply energy tether to any weakened abomination. Just keep the tether active and follow the target back to me. Okay, I've never done this before.
Know what cannot be known.
Known what cannot be known. So I'm supposed to kill these and bring them back. That's what you're telling me. I've never done this event before. Are we dead? This is a tough enemy to fight.
Good work. Now, stick close and keep using the tether to keep it under control.
I'm supposed to keep this thing alive? Can I kill it? Yo. Y'all need to, like, back off of me. Oh, it's fighting back. No. Of a puppy, apparently. I see. I thought this would give me more experience than it is.
Oh no, it's becoming enraged. There's nothing you can do but get ready for a fight.
Okay. Oh, this is rough, actually. Well, it's not an elite, so we should be okay there. Yeah, fighting these elites, like, can be noxious. We really should just host a legendary bounty train and then just drop the train as soon as we get enough XP to get out of here. This is so silly. Okay. I just don't want to move my Ellie, which is kind of sad, but also, like, just might as well do it. Another thing we could do is play Firebrand. That also works, but I'm not as confident as protecting on, like, I don't think I can protect the group as much as I can when I'm on the Ellie. It's been a while since we've, like, grinded Firebrand or Druid competency, but it still feels as though Ellie is just superior at healing, which is allowing players to face tank mechanics more. If they're eating mechanics, it allows them to suffer damage from the mechanics more. Yeah, let's just Ellie here. Okay, so we will finish a bounty train. I'm pretty arrogant here, you know, like, nobody really does legendary bounties. Like, POF is dead. So with POF being dead, like, it's a bit of a no-brainer. Where are we located here? We can always waypoint back here. Let's just post this so we can see where we're at. We are going to Crystal Desert, and we are hosting a bounty train starting in Crystal Oasis. That means we need to change our build a little bit.
Hordes of creatures driven insane by light energy are coming from all over. Going to hell.
Okay, Path of Fire.
juicy sweet watermelon here.
We need to get Catmander. And as typical, we either have like a super spicy fashion or we have this. Honor bear and be strong. So now we have to find the legendary bounties and then just kind of go for them. So when it comes to these legendary bounties, we are not able to do these solo. So we're going to need as much help as we can get.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from.
It's one of the locations, so we'll have to go to each one of the locations to see if we can spawn a legendary. But since POF is dead, the only time it's really kind of a thing is when people are doing the Choya meme casino.
Wicked ley enhanced creatures are roaming.
So I'm just gonna hunt these and solo them best as I can until more people join. I do believe very firmly if you build it, they will come. So, I guess we have our work cut out for us. That's all right though. All it takes is a handful of people before we end up, you know, getting full.
6 feet tall. Compounding our powers. I am the storm.
Can we get there from here? Until we get more people to join. The two biggest builds that we're gonna want a hotkey here. It's gonna be 1, 2, 4, 5. So which build templates are what? For now, we can do it this way. So we need build template 4 to be 5. Overwrite. And then build template 4 to be 4. Overwrite. And then I think it's 2 and 1. This is not working out. We need to figure this out. Equipment template. Let's clear these. Okay. Scuffed as this is, we have this should be 1. And then the corresponding will be 2. That gives us what we want for just the general use of damage. And then we go back to power. Or did we do that wrong? We should be able to check here. Yeah, looks good. We're going heals with the second equipment template being 4. And then this is going to be... fourth template here is going to be 5. This should be able to give us a flexibility to go between power and heals. Power. Heals. Good shit. Let's go. Yeah, we're probably going to have to fight this thing by ourselves. And we definitely need to be set up for power to do that. Having Griffin is a pain, like, getting Griffin is a pain in the ass and a half, as it is. But not having that extra, like, movement and being so close to it is just a little devastating. Like, I need to get that taken care of either way. Might as well take a little detour from what we were normally tackling in order to grab this. And also, sip a coffee before you fight this legendary. It's not a legendary, it's a champ. There are no legendaries available. Let's take care of these guys first. Okay. Much as I would love to just like randomly fight a bunch of veterans, they will kill me while I'm fighting this champ, so I kind of want to pivot around fighting them before dealing with the champ, if possible. I wasn't expecting this elite to spawn here. This elite might get us killed. And no, we're still in good shape then. Just need to run for a little bit. I don't know what this boss does, but it chunks. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Yo, I'm running. See, that is another series of elites that we don't want to fight, those sparks. There's 3 of these here. I think we just go for the kill on these. Yeah, why not? Yo, why do they keep spawning though? Okay, finally. I should burst a little bit here. I don't think we'll be able to kill this in time, but I hope that we can. Hurts. We have too many things that we're fighting at once, which is a really massive problem here. So I don't want to fight these other enemies. Just want to fight the boss. Hopefully they just leave me alone and I can fight the boss over here. No? Okay. annoying. No? Okay. I don't know if we can beat this. I can't think of a faster way to get the XP out here than to like host a legendary bounty, but if people won't join, it's going to be very difficult for us to get this done. I can't quite yet see a place where we can go and not just be constantly focused by stuff. Like, this is so irritating. Bro, I'm about to die.
Vitality restored. Charged up.
It's like an infinite little spawn of enemies, so gross. Oh my god, why does it keep spawning enemies? You suck! Stop following me. All we really need is one person to join, and this is just like not an issue. But as it is right now, like these spawns are just unbelievable. Like, it's like 1v30, like I can't. With the current build that I have, I can't just like tank stuff. I'm pretty squishy. This is just like a Zerker build, but with 10% mitigation. I think it's kind of wild to be in this position, but I think we can do it. We got 4 minutes to kill this boss, and we got respawn timers coming back, but... really slow to kill stuff. I don't know what those enemies do, but I don't really want to be fighting them. All we need is this one extra player. Now we're good. Okay. Taupe with Legends. Are you DPS? I can swap 2 heals. Great.
Should be enough for now. Hopefully these provisions will see us through. Kumir bless you for your help here.
Alright. So now that we have a DPS player, we can just swap to heals. Makes our life so much easier.
Oddly enough, I feel safer with the Awakened around.
War makes strange bedfellows. We can trust them for now.
Yeah, these legendary bounties, I don't know exactly why people do them, but people do them, and there's very rarely a train up for it, so I got the last masteries that I needed to get the super movement on the Griffin, and now we just need the XP. So legendary bounty train, as far as we can go, we will go. And then it's back to SOTO and Amnitas. Cheers, we got some coffee. Probably get a little bit more, unless the fam drinks it all. Which, I mean, considering how much stream I'm going to do today, I don't really have a problem with making a new pot. We can handle this. Stay on boss. Let's go. Okay. I don't mind taking a bit of damage here. Anybody who's not in the squad, I won't be healing, and I won't be reviving. It's the only real benefit to being in my squad. If you want heals, you want to get rezzed, you just gotta be in the squad. Same applies for world bosses. Okay. Don't mind all the damage. And Choi just knocked him off the platform. It's kind of funny. Big Choi energy. Is there a more annoying like NPC in the game than the Choi? I don't think that there is. Choi is super obnoxious. I don't know the process of unlocking Turtle, and I forget what it's like to get Roller Beetle, but I'm sure it's easier than Skyscale. Well, technically, I guess Skyscale is a lot easier now. Yeah, we gotta get those started at some point as well. I'm not really breaking this boss, but it would be nice if it could. Alright, let's break the Choya boss here. Choya down. Nice, got some XP. Let's go back to the Amnoon waypoint and let's go check out the other legendaries that could be here. I think there's only one other one here. Oh, nothing there. After Crystal Oasis, I'm going to move on to Desert Highlands and then continue to cycle through. People don't want to join, I'm not going to force them. Okay. Where's the queen located? Right underneath. Yeah. Ba-ba-da. Let's go get it. Ready, 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 ready. A lot of CC I'm gonna have to eat here. I can tank a little bit of this. When it gets hectic, I just need to be able to rebound and then overload and we should be good. The problem for the healer is always whether or not people, I guess, it's intuitive after doing raids perhaps, but the people people intuitively stay away from the boss. It's very difficult because of the radius limitations on any healer class to out-heal the damage that they're taking. And so, the biggest reason a person would go down with a decent healer in the group is because they stray too far away from the boss. It's very counterintuitive. But stacking tight is the best way to get everybody healed. Gotta wait for this to go away. So you can see the player that's furthest away is taking the most damage pressure. Or rather, is not getting heals. Otherwise, no big deal. These legendaries are pretty easy to get through. Eating all these tornadoes, though. Just all these tornadoes. Should be able to get them. I should put a PSA in the title of the squad so people know. Just constantly knockback. It's great. Feels great. Is this why Firebrand is the meta healer for these big events? Maybe so, maybe so. Cool. So we will go back here. I think there's only 3 legendaries on this map. I don't know.
Creatures driven insane by ley energy are
No
coming
more
from
here.
Are you going?
Go back here. Meta healer. What does healing matter? It doesn't really matter. Legendary corrupted facet. Okay. So we are a little bit of a slave to these legendaries until we get enough XP here. I might go a little bit over the limit depending on how many people are in the group. It's nice to have a group. Obviously I was like struggling to solo these bosses before. We need to really figure out a build that's going to be a bit more of a hybrid so that we don't have to be as like scared with a pure Zerker build. A lot of those things will come together once our Envoy armor comes online. Try not to worry myself too much and just have 2 builds. Like full tank or full minstrel and then full Zerker. Okay, no big deal. Should be easier than the other one. Oops. That's an easy 20 silver there. Why am I in combat? Leave me alone. Okay. Now we go to Macaulay Outpost. Once I get out of combat, that is. Let me start again. Second verse, same as the first. Once more with feeling. Oops. Okay. Somebody needs help with faucet, so if the squad doesn't mind doing faucet again, then we get to do faucet, but, you know. We just cleared faucet, so faucet will be down. Yeah, whether it's world bosses or legendary bounties, it allows me to kind of just be brainless while also like having optimal heals, which is great because, yeah, I don't know. The squad will need it, and for me it's just like a non-issue. I love this open world content that's just a little bit chill.
Setting up.
As long as they don't scale out of control, then these fights are a non-issue. Probably the hardest fight is the Demolisher, or the Desolation, sorry, Desolation Waypoint. Desolation map. Right in the center of the map there's like a big fight with the Forged, and that legendary is the toughest one to manage. I don't pick people up unless they're in the squad. Nice. You just keep moving.
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
Let's go.
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
Reports of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to help?
Okay. We already got enough XP, but we're a bit in flow here, so we're just gonna keep going. Again, I knew this would happen. Like, it's just nice to have it's nice to have somebody on the map that's leading these because it brings everybody together. It's also one of my favorite contents to do. It's really it's tied, I think. Raids and dungeons. Let's see what we do here. We just go up this way. Keep it safe, keep it simple. If anybody wants to take the portal, they can. If not, we put a little bit of a breadcrumbs here for people to get to the boss. I'd like to invite this person in. See if they'll join us. Hopefully they can make it. People generally don't have a hard time making it around, but I do like to make exception. Within reason. Oh. Nice little crash there. I think that's because we have arc. Let's fix that. We'll have to come back. So having arc still up might have created an issue. For now, we'll take this off. Whenever there's a patch, it's a really, really good idea to get arc. And so we will deal with that. Should put it in a new folder, a separate folder. I totally forgot about that. So yeah, if you're using arc with a new build, it may be a good idea to get rid of arc. Possibly a good idea. Otherwise a crash might occur. There's a real snappy crash. So usually there's like a log update, you know, a log upload that you can have. I get those pretty typically when the crash is kind of on my end, with me just doing something a little too nifty with my setup. But when it's that snappy, I've only ever associated it in Guild Wars with a conflict with arc DPS. So if you have arc DPS installed, might be a good idea to turn it off. Okay, it looks like they got it already. It's okay, we keep moving on. The next one is right here. We'll go there first and then grab the next one. Yeah, I took the new build earlier, but I usually have... Ever since it started to become a consistent thing, usually people in the group for raids will say something. And that's how I usually stay on point with arc. But nobody telling me. It's really easy to forget that arc can have conflicts. How do we place the marker? There we go. Alright. This one is a bit challenging as well, but we should be doing fine. As long as we have a DPS in the group, we'll be able to manage. Almost there with the XP. Guess we're going in.
A clever combination. Cooling down.
Nice, this will be easy. I guess we can get the full tour out of the way. Then we go back to Amnitas. Nice. So, Elon Riverlands. Eat my first rodeo. It might be my fourth rodeo, though. Yeah, that other coffee was not good. Gotta remember to avoid bad coffee. Any legendaries hanging about here? Yeah. Where is Asa? Asa. I don't see Asa. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Quite a reward.
Finally, we have aerial finesse. Which is really why we're here in the first place. But, you know, don't tempt me with a good time. If it's a world boss and I'm just healing, or it's a legendary bounty train and I'm just healing. Kinda in it. Kinda in it. In it for the long haul here. Let's go back and see where people are struggling. We should probably just go this way and go up. Yeah, let's do it. If somebody can explain to me why people do these bounties, I'd love to know. I never really know. I remember there being some sort of like armor achievement, but I don't know if there's some sort of like legendary requirement or something like that going on here. But there's always a need to have this this content, I think. Since POF is relatively dead, obviously like a new player experience will be what it is. Can everybody make it across here? I wonder. People can't make it across. We'll see. I can port across if my portal's back up. Is my port up? I wonder. Nope, not gonna be up for a while. Okay. Well, that's just awkward. There's another way to go around. As long as we can all stick together, I think we'll be good. The player at the top is low in health, but we're all making it. Not every group will struggle to keep together and know where to go.
You would be wise to turn back.
So those symbols are really only useful for somebody who doesn't know where they're needing to go. Like we're good. Everybody's good. Let's go.
Trouble filled my party at Prophet's Path. I shall permit no soul to pass.
I know I'm typically the one that says the needs of the many, but I do believe it's a good idea to protect this player for now, because they need a chance to get into the fight. But really, they shouldn't be fighting like 5v1 there, because they should die down there. Okay, let's get back over here. And we can start rezzing other people. Come on, Griffin. Get us out of combat. You know what? We're gonna need this. Oh, yeah, that's right. Not able to get on my mount like that. We should be able to save this person now. And we return. So, don't do what I did if you're a healer. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, and you should never really go off and do anything for one person. Also, rezzing is usually the DPS's job, so people are complaining that you should be reviving other players. 9 times out of 10, if you're a support and you're doing your job and everybody in the group is parsing something, which we're not doing here, then it's the DPS job to res the players, not the healer. Healer's job is to heal. Okay. I think there's 4 legendaries left here. Nice. Nice and easy. Let's go back here. Before we get put into combat. Yeah. So we'll do the full tour, and then we are going to call it and get back to SOTO. SOTO. Igra? Where is this thing located? Right, meow. Okay. Dragoon. Do. The only boss we should struggle with is the one in the Desolation. The one in the center stage with all the forged. I don't know the name of it, but everybody seems to be doing very well. Nice. I think there's only 2 on this map, hey? I could be wrong. Am I wrong? I think there's only 2. Yeah, only 2. Okay. To Desolation. To Desolation. I don't know why they didn't put 3 on that map. They put 3 on like every other map. Isn't there 4 in the Desolation? Why only put 2 there? There's so much space. You could put like 4 there. don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I still haven't really experienced War Claws. It's busted now. And World versus World is very different. I wonder how those changes are going. I wonder if we'll ever get back into a World versus World guild. That might be interesting. I've never experienced as much drama as I have within World vs. World guilds. And that's not to say that drama doesn't exist in the other modes, because I'm sure it does. But man, man, was the drama wild in my World vs. World experience. Shout out to all the guilds I was in. You know you are. Notorious. I guess the game wouldn't be as fun without the drama. A little bit of drama goes a long way. A little sip of coffee. Cheers. Got some coffee here. I'm gonna have to check and see if there's more coffee, because coffee's a good thing. Definitely use more coffee. One person maybe...
Arise, my brainless, arise.
Maybe not quite here yet. Maybe on the other map, perhaps. Let's go. Cool. Where to next? I think it's here. Are there 3 locations for bounties? Or 4? I think there's 4.
Lucrative deals, I'll have you know. Come, have a look. Sign on the line, and it could make us both very rich.
Forged and Awakened are everywhere ahead. Only the Homicene are bold enough to trade here.
So, anyone
This is the hardest bounty
competition for
in
contracts?
oh yeah, it's the hardest legendary bounty IMO. This one will be tough to cope with, I think, just in general. It's really just getting there that's kind of an issue. Getting there is very obnoxious.
No telling when the next portal will open up. Are you ready?
We're always.
In case somebody doesn't have the mount structures, like, settled, I just kind of like to walk my way in here. It's not efficient to go the way I'm going. It's just, you know, we do what we do. The best way we can. Sometimes that's a bit scuffed. That's okay. I don't mind too much. We'll say it's hard to get around in here.
For the record, you've been struck. I'm nigh invincible. Exhilarating!
How we doing? Everybody here? Looks like we got most people here. Getting ready to go in. Just missing the wall, we are ready up. It looks like they're here after all. Maybe they're trying to wait to get out of combat. Do. I'm going in. Hopefully they don't AFK. Kill mobs first? We don't need to. This legendary is difficult. But we'll be fine. I can revive 3 players at once, and I can only do it like once every 60 seconds or something. We should be fine. This will get hard if we don't stick together. The reason I'm not scared is because my heals are insane. But with that said, this is the hardest fight out of all the legendaries. So your trepidation is warranted. So there's 2 more after this, and then we go to Korna. Let's get out of this area before we get attacked here. Don't want to be in combat! Yeah, Ellie has the highest heal output potential in the game, and has for a long time. But where it really matters, you know, Ellie is not better, generally, in instance content than other stuff. Because of the boons. But it does have the highest heals. Can't do what the Druid does in terms of boons. Can't do what the Firebrand does in terms of boons. But highest heals per second. Where are we going? We need to get some more coffee after this. We'll probably make a fresh pot for ourselves. Just kind of carry on for a while. Yo, these sulfurous oozes are OP, actually. Looks like we got 1 person behind here. This boss will melt pretty quickly. Looks like they're on their way. Maybe not. Oh well. Let's move. Where is the last bounty? I don't think there's more bounties, are there? I guess that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 3, 4? Yeah, I don't think there's another bounty here. I'll check just in case. I think we go to Korna next. Korna! Domain of Babi. Okay, So, yeah, I don't think there's any more bosses there. So 3 per map, except for Riverlands, and then there's only 2 there. I'm pretty sure one of the maps had 4. What do I know?
Stop them now! They're tearing the place apart!
You can't escape.
Reports of creatures driven insane by lasers are coming from all over. Come to help.
Okay,
What is that we ate for dinner last night?
get this fly off of me.
It was nice and crispy, though.
Yes, in the middle though. The outside is mushy.
Rare on the outside and charred in the middle. It's a remarkable technique.
Remarkable technique. Yo, that word, remarkable. Like, how to be diplomatic when someone's cooking sucks. That's a remarkable technique you have. Rare on the outside and charred in the middle. Yuck. Okay. Remarkable. Alright, here we go. What? So here's a question. What are funerary incenses used for? I have never found out exactly why people grind this content. I do it because I like to heal. But today I did it because I needed the last mastery for Griffin to get the movement. So now I do it. Yeah, I love me some world bosses. It's kind of necessary for something, but I don't know what it's necessary for. All I know is that it gives a currency that the players will use towards an achievement. I'm very based on the Ellie. When I joined a fight guild in World vs. World, the first thing I did was challenge the leadership over what optimal supports were. And although I was found wanting against the Scrapper, because Scrapper is absolutely busted for clearing condies, there was no other class that out-healed the Ellie in pure healing power, or healing potential, or heal per second. So I've been fond of it really ever since. And the open world content with the big bosses is really the only place where it shines. Depending on the group, there are better options for boons than the Ellie. I'm an Ellie main, so anywhere I can use my big heals, it's gonna be fun for me. I guess we break this now? I'm just happy that people are up to the task and do enjoy this content. Kind of feels like World Bosses a little bit. Like World Bosses 2.0. Okay, what next? What next? Let's go. People can come back to POV for events like those and for specific tasks. That's awesome. Love it. We love it. We love to see it. I'm playing on my alt account, but on my main, I do like to heal on the Druid or world bosses. I don't find it as comfortable as the Ellie for various reasons. But I have a higher likelihood to go into the incapped state on the Druid when I play the Zealots meta, and so I just become a little bit more determined to use the Ellie for convenience. Firebrand is the meta, I do believe. Firebrand is OP.
Ask yourself, were all my actions today for the betterment of all? If not, please report to the Mordant Crescent.
Okay. Okay, so we finish this, and then we get into Facet. Ask and you shall receive. Quiet mouths go hungry. It's nice somebody asked about the other legendary. Yeah, I don't know. There's maybe other sub-achievements associated with these legendaries as well. Yeah, so the thing that really intrigued me about the game in the first place were jumping puzzles and world bosses. The world boss came out of nowhere, and the jumping puzzle came out of nowhere. I was like, what is happening? And so now, if I get a chance to do this, these type of things, and nobody really does them, I'm very happy about it. But world bosses as well, same thing. Sure, achievements are associated with them, but also, I just enjoy the healing aspect of things. Okay. Okay, so re-rolling faucet since there seems to be no opposition. Seems to be no opposition to this. Let's go take care of it.
Invigorating.
Faucet is here. They grab it. They can do it. The bounty.
The hordes of creatures driven insane by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to help?
Go get them. Let's go. I forget where Faucet is. Here? Yeah. Let's go. The other thing is, like, at the top end of Guild Wars, like, the game gets hard, and optimal healing consists of being able to, like, approximate, like, a 20k benchmark while giving out boons and nominal heals for, like, certain portions of the fight. But when parsing and speeding up the phases of each boss, you're not really taking that much damage. And so, like, optimal healing or, like, high heals per second are not really warranted or welcomed. Ooh, Faucet is already up. Already spawned. Just go in, get a little credit there and leave it alone. Hopefully everybody can get credit for this. Did you get it? Nice. Okay, so back to Vabi. Okay, let's go. To Vabi. Where is the next boss located? Is there one here? I do believe there's one here. Okay. So we're going to finish up in Vabi, and then I'm going to take another 10-minute break. I'm going to make some coffee for myself, just a whole pot to chill for the rest of the stream. And then we're going to get back into SOTO. Because SOTO, the sooner we get through SOTO, the sooner we can get into Junthier. And I'm excited to get into Junthier. Is remorse different than regret? I feel like I have no remorse when it comes to the objectives that I set for myself in the game. The goals that I had have become much more grindy as a result of the 3 expansions being released since I was on hiatus. Yeah, I don't know. What's the difference between remorse and regret? Looks like we're good to go. Are they offline? Okay. In case they come back, I'll just consider the check ready. looks like there's one more left to go. And that goes here. Then I go here. So for this account, we need Skyscale, Turtle, and Roller Beetle. For the main, we need Turtle and Skyscale. We're very close to finishing Skyscale the hard way on the main, though. So that's not a big deal. Ba-da-da-ba. Cool. Let's go. I always go the hard way. I don't know. I just do. People have skimmer, but have the inconvenience of like, you know, getting if you get if you try to use the skimmer, if you try to use the Springer, and you get put in the combat, and then you get put in the combat, and you get like inted by random mobs of veterans. It just changes the dynamic here. So to just like exclude that as a potentiality. Oh, we don't go that way. I just go this way, which is like a harder way to go. Just go straight up and like get down. It's easier. Easier if you don't get put into combat.
Invigorating.
It looks like we're ready to go. Let's go. Ugh. Cool. Nice. So, Yeah. I like if you go back to the beginning of the engagement here, like I was trying to solo the bosses as champions and it was going very poorly. Like the respawn timers are insane for these for whatever reason, like especially in Crystal Oasis. So I had to fight like 1v30 and was like barely surviving. And so I got to swap to heals and just make everything a little bit easier. And I can only do that because of people joining. So very grateful. Back to SOTO, and the grind persists. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, and when I come back, we're going to be doing more SOTO. That was fun. It's good to take a break from the grind. It's easier to be a bit robotic and optimal and stuff like that, but follow your heart, do the things you love, I guess, and healing is really where it's at for me. DPS is an amazing thing, I think. It's a lot of muscle memory rotations can be complex. But healing has always been something I'm very fond of. I remember being the only person in my group who was trying to heal in dungeons, and everybody was just focused on the meta, which is like Zerker, fall into a corner, downstate, you know, elementalist stuff. I was like, why can't I heal? I wanna run in, you know, healer gear. So now I can. And the best place to heal is really open world, world versus world, world bosses, legendary bounties. Very excited to do this. 10-minute break. When we come back, we're going to be doing SOTO and continuing in Amnitas. GG. Okay, we back. Let's do this. Got some coffee. How we looking? How we doing? Looks okay, looks okay. Okay, we're gonna go with the aggressive setting here. If we crash again, we'll know that this time it is the overclock that we're using. Boom, we got some coffee. Cheers. We didn't grab it yet, but we got some lemon water. We just need to grab the water. Let me go take care of that real quick. So, SOTO, we're at Amnitas. And we're doing a bit of the map completion, and I figured now's a great time to take care of the Griffin achievement so that we can have the schmovement. Because without the schmovement, the game feels a little bit different. And it's a lot easier to get the map completion once we have the schmovement. So we got the schmovement. And to do that, we needed the XP farm from POV. Now we can go back to Horn of Maguma. There's so much about the lore that I've missed out on because I'm not really a big buff on Guild Wars 1. Never played it, although it was gifted to me, so I can play it. I just, I don't know, not so much time in the day, so much time to devote towards the games that we play. And we do play very grindy games. Warframe, Guild Wars, and Smite. Smite, actually, Smite 2 was a big disappointment to me. That game definitely has my heart, but the direction that they went in for the pay-to-play test, Smite 2 is just obnoxious, and I wasn't having it. The game kind of sucks, and I'm sure it's gotten better. But until Smite 2 has the same god diversity that we can... Ooh, what's this? What's this for, I wonder? We should explore this. So we can go here. Yeah, Smite 1, I don't know how many gods are in Smite 1, let's find out. It's actually an interesting thing. $130 playable gods. In Smite 2, there's, I guess, less than 50. Right now there's 31 gods. Okay. Yeah, they really funneled the pro players into Smite 2. And as I was seeing that, I'm like, I am being, like, expected to pay to playtest this game. I am not doing that. Early access. Cringe. So now we have schmovement, so we can go here. Oh, not quite there. Here. There we go. This makes map completion so much easier. I wonder what this little, like... This is usually like an associated achievement thing here. What is this? Underneath us. Yeah, I wonder what this is. What do we get in there? Interesting bookshelf. What is this? We're ranking up here too. Combat launch is almost finished. Okay. The bookshelf is full of curious-looking titles. Studies of magical defense apparatus. What is this associated with, though, I wonder? This book is full of terms and formulas that you hardly comprehend. Wording and dispelling the comprehensive overview. This book is full of terms and formulas that you hardly comprehend. Astral frequencies and other channels. This book is full of terms and formulas you hardly comprehend. What? What is it for? Either way, we in here.
I don't pray to the gods, but next book I catch will be scorched in Balthazar's name.
Doesn't seem like I can really get to this without maybe using the... There we go. Astral Ward Research. Read 1 out of 7 books in the Bastion of Knowledge Library. I wonder what the raids are like now. I remember Janther got an update that had a new raid. We haven't raided for like 4 years? Has it been 4 years? Huh. Been a long time. So we're mostly looking to get map completion as we progress through to Mabon's fate. So I'm just going to scour through here. I guess we get this next. And then as we clean up as much map completion as we can, we'll go to get... we'll use this heart to track down and clear up the rifts. Okay, let's go. Can griffins use updrafts? Yep. So when I was really active in this game, there was no potential for updrafts on the griffin. And we never really had sky scale access, so never really valued it. But I became determined at some point to get it, and here we are. Though we're spending a lot more time on the alt, we need to finish sky scale on the main, kind of bring everything else together. This is all the way up here? No, we're in combat. We need to swap from healer. Healer does no damage. Actually, it's not even worth trying to fight these until we get onto the healing setup. Or damage setup. There we go. Let's go. In no particular order, raids, world bosses, and dungeons are favorite content. But right now, we have a lot of delayed gratification energy. Try to focus with a kind of old... Well, we need to go up to get to this. Focus on a very old set of ambitions that we had, you know, become devoted to before we left. And now that we've returned, they're much more difficult to accomplish. It's still worth it in the end? Because, yeah. Albeit a Pyrrhic victory, it's still going to be a victory. And, yeah. There are a lot of other games that we play, and I know people who just kind of play games and they play kind of like flavor of the week stuff. Here we go. Ooh, are we making that? No, we're not. Okay, we made it. So we got this POI. Flavor of the week. Just keep picking whatever there is. For a very long period of time, I played Left 4 Dead, and then after that, we played Unturned, and then after that, we got kind of heavier into Smite. Oh, we're gonna have to fall here. Okay. Where's the next set of POIs? I guess we want to go this way and grab this. So we kind of want to be there. This is why that Griffin Mastery is so important. I forget what it's called. Aerial Finesse. Wing Flap can now be used while diving and pulling up to gain a burst of speed in your movement direction. So strong. Yeah, we're not really that type of gamer. Pretty committed to the games that I play. And the games that I play are pretty complex. I would like to return to Counter-Strike at some point. CS2 was pretty bad. My favorite Counter-Strike player quit the game because of how bad Counter-Strike was, which is very, 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 very concerning. There were also like privacy issues with CS for a while. Hopefully those got resolved. But Counter-Strike, I'd like to get back to Counter-Strike if I can. Which way are we going here? Can we get in through here? Probably not. So now, tackling the ambitions that we still have in the game. We have a long road to climb. We have to complete SOTO. Then we have to unlock the spear on both accounts through Janther expansion in order to be back capable of flexing within the meta. Now, less is more. We could just be focused on, you know, finding a group and, you know, having a group that would just accommodate us. But I am inconveniently experienced in raids, and it's not as fun for me to be in that position. I kind of want to like try hard actually. How high is this? Should we just glide our way back in? We should definitely get this next. This is actually a good way to do this. So we'll go back over here. Yeah, without aerial finesse, like this would be not impossible, but it'd just be like obnoxious to keep like re-waypointing and gliding around. I don't really know the maps like the back of my hand. So, cheers. We got some water. I ramble and I complain a lot about the grind that I set for myself. But imposing limitations is important. The game can get very boring, especially if you kind of ran through a lot of it. So I have a bit of remorse looking back that I set such a high ambition for myself. But I don't have regrets in choosing the ambition that I did, because it's actually a really cool like decision that I made. I chose Ellie because Ellie was considered to be one of the best classes in the game, or professions, I guess. Now we can go to get this. It was considered to be like the most busted class to play. This was back before HOTS came out, when dungeons and parsing dungeons was the gold farm in the game. If you weren't like speed clearing dungeons, like you weren't really making gold. And I was never at any point good enough to be part of the groups that sold, nor did I really understand what was kind of happening in that regard. I just didn't really understand meta or damage rotations or speed clearing. But I decided to play Ellie because I figured this is my first MMORPG. I'll be able to kind of have an easy way to get into the game and go from there. So Ellie was my main, and then I decided to get the smallest character possible just in case it had an advantage in PvP. Which I guess in World vs. World it kind of does. But that's only if people don't... what is this boss here? Rampaging Elemental? That gives us XP. Can we fight this without dying? Plant tendrils that apply protection to allies. Fires powerful shot. Okay. I might die, actually. I don't know if we can actually fight this thing. I feel like we're gonna die trying to fight this thing. Oh, we got some company here. That's good. Good news. Oh, no. Yeah, so the look that I fell in love with ages ago, it took me a very long time to design the look. And as I was starting to come up into competency in raids, everybody was like talking about fashion. I was surprised considering like how tryhard raids were, the amount of people that really cared about fashion. And so I designed my fashion, I was influenced by other people, I developed a lore for my character, and eventually... oh, I'm about to go down here. I probably kind of just want to run from this. It's not really worth dying over. Run away! Where are we going next? Here? And so, it's very difficult for me to be satisfied with fashion. Being able to pinpoint a look and have it have as much prestige built into the fashion, as well as like having a good color balance because of color wheel, it's just very, very, very satisfying. I've not experienced something like that in gaming for a while. Demonic seal? Okay. And so that was kind of the first epic win that I had in the game. It's designing that character. Now, I get to put that kind of like nostalgic stamp of approval, or really burn that brand into my gaming experience for my alt. Now that I'm grinding towards it, it's an unnecessary goal. It's like a completely unnecessary goal that just blends my personality and persona into the game through fashion. It's a bit iconic for me. Everybody that I knew, or that I would, you know, raid with, or guildies, everybody has their own look. And so that was the look that was really just like a comfortable, convenient analog for my personality. So now, that is the look that we are after. That is why we are grinding for, like, distinctive legendaries to fit into that very, very specific look. And it is obnoxious. I think it's a bit obnoxious. But the cool thing is, we play games for fun, so with all the tryharding that I've done in this game, and how that's felt, it's been a very, very enjoyable thing for me to kind of like take a break from my ego, take a break from myself, and return to a simpler time. Albeit there is still like a legendary grind involved. But it's just bringing me back to where I was maybe 5 years ago in this game with different communities. Are we not allowed in? So then, I guess until some sort of event is cleared, we can't get in to get this POI. I'd imagine that's the case. Defeat the rampaging something or others. We still have a lot of rifts to close. But yeah, right on the precipice of like high degree raid competency was before that look. So like 3 to 6 months before we really started to grow into raids. So when we developed that look, I became very satisfied with it. And it kind of set off a chain of events that kind of brought us into various communities, and I'm really, really proud of the look. Now, I don't really care if other people like it or not. That's not the point. The point is that it's somehow very satisfying and very appealing to me. And so every character is going to have that look on this account. And I'm looking forward to that eventuality, but it is a delayed gratification, super grindy circumstance for me at the moment. I don't think we can get this until some sort of condition is met, but also we might be walking our way into that eventually, just by doing the story. So I'll go back over here. Try to get this to happen. Just ignore the meta entirely. Another thing that was kind of interesting going into this game is that my insecurities like abound, and one of the things that I felt the need to do was make myself kind of undeniable in the raiding space. So I flexed across every character. This I don't think I'll be doing anymore. I think I'm just going to be playing, like, I'll flex between all three like classes. but I'm not going to flex across every character. I don't have the time to do that, and I don't have the will to do that anymore. But if somebody needed me to play something that I'm kind of familiar with because of my like wing 1 through 6 full clear experience, then I'd be happy to do it. It's just that having legendary armor and having the capacity to flex is very nice, and a bit, you know, being a bit of a collector, I do enjoy that kind of grindy vibe of seeking out. Oh, where? You missed it. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Seeking out a build, learning the build and playing with the build. It's almost like having more toys in the chest. But now that it's kind of gated behind... we get this already. We got that already, so we want to go there next. Gated behind a paywall, it becomes a lot more difficult to do that. Now on the main, I don't mind doing it. On the ult, I doubt it. Collecting builds. It's like collecting different playstyles. The game is surprisingly grindy, but also incredibly enjoyable. And there's so much versatility, so many different types of content. But each expansion has not been a disappointment. I've heard, like, various negative things about SOTO. Nothing negative about Janther. But, you know, to each his own. If it's new, I'm going to enjoy it. I'm just going to enjoy it because it's new. And I'm already very sure of the content that I enjoy in the game. So I don't really need something new to come out for me to enjoy the game. I'm glad that I haven't had any spoilers yet. I don't know what Janther is really about. Kind of happy to keep it that way. Although I don't really mind spoilers too much. Is this above or below? I can't tell. It is below. Okay. Up until a point where I was grinding through raids, I was in 5 different guilds. Whoa, it's a big dude. Multiple big things here. Kind of don't want to fight any of this stuff. What is happening? Can I fight this stuff? I mean, they don't. It doesn't say that they're elites. Like, am I gonna die to these things? How hard are these things to kill? Oh, they're super squishy. Are we gonna die here? Okay. I won't mention the guilds that I was in. But I was in various guilds. Some more notorious than others. And it's a very, very enjoyable part of my experience to participate in the game. And the community has been the most exciting thing about the game, like, for me. And depending on what competency I'm able to maintain, whether it's PvP, War vs. World, or PvE, the community changes. I will say this, there are toxic people at all, like, ranges of the spectrum of competency in the game. Rune jars, lore. I've never been in this area on my main. Hey, it's Deimos. Cool. Where do we go? Can we get there from here? Is it possible? If I keep going this way, might just be able to get inside that area? Or is it blocked off? It's probably blocked off, eh? Moose! Defeat rampaging museum except. Kind of want to do this just out of curiosity.
Wayfinder is doing a great job. Earthshake is very grateful. Gladium too.
So silly. Eh. The two most impossible things are when competency is limited. I had this discussion about Warframe on stream the other day. In Warframe, there used to be raids, and raids separated the community quite a bit because you're forced to play certain things. In Guild Wars, raids are a thing and it separates the community. Because you have to play the game in a very particular way, regardless of your class, in order to fit in and be convenient for clearing. Otherwise, it's enrage timer and everybody gets frustrated and, you know. Do I think Warframe should have gotten rid of raids? No. Do I think Guild Wars should get rid of raids? No. I like hard stuff. I think hard stuff is important. Life's hard. I know we play games to have fun, but like, there has to be faith in humanity at the capacity to solve problems and to grow and become more sophisticated in our intellectual capacity to work together to solve hard problems. Reducing that is problematic at best, disastrous on average, and catastrophic in very, very fringe, you know, examples. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Game hard, good. Get good. For those that can't, it's going to be a combination of wah and an opportunity for growth. So, you know, call the wambulance. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, good, it's down here. Nice. Okay, so we can rank up here. I can't believe it, but I'm probably going to unlock Skyscale on the alt before I do it on the main. How do I get Turtle? Turtle's in Cantha. Don't have this yet. Yeah. I think hard stuff, like, I wouldn't be as great as I've been able to get in terms of the, like, hardcore PvE content without humility. And I've had to humble myself before many different people. That opportunity for humility, especially for somebody as, like, brazen or arrogant as myself, comes because there's hard content. I think in life, there's moments that humble all of us. We're only human. We're eventually, you know, gonna bite the dust. And so it's important to make the best of the time that we have, but it's the people that we share the memories and experiences with that matter most. And hubris, I think, is also an opportunity for humility. The game feels hard to me now because the ambition that I had for the grind that I'm on now is, like, kind of ridiculous. It's at least 6 times more time, like, it'll take 6 times the amount of time that I anticipated it would take, like, whenever I set the ambition about 4 years ago or something. But I'm determined to get it done, and I'm not going to let go of the goal. And this is, like, you know, a challenge. It's important to have challenges. And the better we get at problem solving, the harder the challenges have to be. So the solution, if people are struggling with the challenges overall as a society, is not to diminish the degree of challenge. It's to increase the leadership capacity, to paint the context, and to be compassionate. And endearing towards the inadequacies and deficiencies that we all may have from time to time, because everybody has a different set of inadequacies and deficiency. So working together is the human ideal. Can't wait to see what the other raids are like, or what the CMs are like, or even what the strike missions are like, because like I haven't really done them. And while I'm certain now, from what I'm hearing and experiencing, like if I were to go to LFG, it's like dead. Nobody's raiding. That things have kind of taken a dive when it comes to raids. Wing 6 CMs. Nobody trading. See, this used to be kind of. There used to be 5 like groups at all times, just like pugging. Not that I'm interested in pugging raids. That's toxic to me. Sounds very toxic. Still, I'm very interested to see what the game's like, how it's evolved. I just would have a more limited purview, being LE, Necro, and Mesmer from now on. Where are we going next? It's all about the right coaching, seems to be. I remember, buddy, more of an acquaintance really than a buddy. He used to grind silverways, so essentially they would run in circles for like thousands of hours and get enough gold to buy all the legendaries, and they were just really determined to make that happen. And I was like, man, it's a waste of time. What are you doing? But also within their personality, they had the tenacity to play thief in PvP, and they were in a fight guild, a thieves guild, and all they did was like fight each other and then work on the matchups. And I found that very inspirational. It's like a very good thing. What is this? I don't like this. What does the second skill do? Okay. We should have done that, like, being more in the middle here. But it's like, it's not iron strengthens iron, it's... Conflict is important. The role of the adversary is important. It can be toxic, and it can be healthy. And so, in a guild of thieves that train each other by fighting each other in the mirror match, but also train the matchups so that they can improve in PvP, like, there's a very dominant factor that developed from that guild. And so I'm sure if I had them coaching me on how to, like, PvP, if they were still active, I don't know, it's been a while. I haven't played on my main for a while as well. I don't think they've been active, but, like, that would be the person that I would want to learn how to play Thief from. And then also, another way of looking at it is, well, what's one of the harder, like, what are the hardest classes to play in PvP? Well, if I can stomach it and have a great coach, might as well learn it. And it is the Thief. Thief and Mesmer. I think it's Thief first, then Mesmer second as the hardest to learn classes in PvP. So we got this. What's next? Yeah. Do we get there by staying in this area here? I wish we had Roller Beetle here. So the same applies for raids. Like, there were people who played every class who taught me how to flex through every class. But first I had to master a handful. before I was able to come across those people, and then I had to prove that I was devoted to, like, direction, taking direction, bending the knee as it were. I think this is a human experience. People don't grow up in an environment where they're given a chance to shine. It's kind of sad. It's kind of all we do. If we're given a chance, we have good leadership. We just become exceptional individuals. Without that chance, it's hard to know that it exists as an opportunity. I'm going to go here next. So that's what this game has kind of evolved into for me. It's more about community than anything else. And my little, like, ambitions of whatever fashion. Just kind of a way for me to think. Well, I'm getting kind of reacquainted to the concept of what it'll be like for me to be committed in the game. So that's why I'm really kind of happy that the ambition exists. It gives me time to think and enjoy the game in a more casual sense. I kind of probably eventually get back to a more hardcore sense of the game. I doubt that I will ever play World vs. World as much as I did, like... I did play World vs. World, and this isn't to say that I didn't commit really hard or contribute, like, extraordinarily in the teams or the groups that I was playing in World vs. World. Like, the whole reason why I committed to World vs. World was just so that I can get the Warbringer. I didn't really care. I just, like, find me a guild that'll work out. And things worked out. And I was, you know, in liaison to join the guild that I was in. Everything went well for a time. I think the next place for me will be PvP. I don't think I have the stomach to do World vs. World like I did before in order to get the Warbringer on this account. Plus, we have ad infinitum nearly at the precursor stage. And so, I'm wondering why I'm attacking this tentacle here. Is this going to count towards closing a riff? I hope it does. Yeah, World vs. World. Getting that back piece is, like, insane, actually. It has great fashion, but mostly for char. IMO. I think the next guild that I join will probably be PvP oriented, which is going to be an interesting road. I'm probably going to have to sift through some pretty toxic groups in order to find the right fit for me, but we'll see. I do not know anybody who plays PvP, mostly acquaintances that play PvP. And within that, like, dynamic, most of them are toxic when they talk about PvP, so I'm, like, not really wanting to join any of them for sure. Oop. But if I can find a really nice thief guild, I think it'll give me a chance to get into thief. Do I have to kill this first? Is this attached over here? No? There's no way for me to damage this, eh? Reinforced armor. Stack is added every few seconds. Is there something I can do to damage this? Does this take damage? No. Okay, so how am I supposed to get rid of this? Does it have to be CC broken? Looks like it has to be CC broken. Okay. Still, it's not taking any damage. What am I missing here? Oh, it's probably this thing, huh? There we go. No wonder I have this special action key here. Yeah, PvP, and the reason why I would go for PvP is because ad infinitum covers the legendary costs that we need for the flexibility within raids. But also, on the main, I do want the Ascension. And the Ascension is a PvP legendary back piece. which would fulfill all 3 legendary back pieces owned. And that sounds exciting. Sounds like a reasonable achievement to go through. The hardest part will be finding a good place for me to grow and learn the Thief. I'm not used to using the special action key periodically to fight the Cryptus, I guess. Let's do a mentor tag and see if we can get some help with this. This is getting irritating. Yeah, having the Essential would be really nice, and it would also help me do fashion. The fashion on my main is going to be drastically different than the fashion that I have on the alt. The alt is just going to be that one look from about 5 years ago, and the main is going to have a lot of flexibility when it comes to fashion now, albeit I do not do cosplay. I do not do cosplay with my fashion. My fashion is all lore-based characters that fit into this universe. Or that can fit into this universe based on the lore that exists. And so it allows me to open up this new chapter of my gameplay experience to like continue with the style that I've been working with, fashion-wise and lore-wise. For instance, the look that's going across the board on the alt is legendary Golemancer, the Golemancer of Legend. Responsible for rescuing Snaf. Not rescuing Snaf, sorry. Responsible for meeting with Snaf and helping him on his journey. I haven't really concluded whether or not Snaf survives and comes back periodically or is just completely dead. But part of this look is the Celestial Infusion, which we don't have here. Can't have that look without doing fractals. So this also determines that on the alt we have to go through the process of doing fractal CMs like every day for however long until we get that. We only have competency across 2 out of the 5 fractal CMs. So it's no longer about doing T4s, it's no longer about the gold farm, it's about getting the Celestial Fusions to fit across all of the characters. Never changing that look is so endearing. I'm very happy to know that I'll never change the look once it's settled. And it'll always just be a throwback to a different time when I played this game. And so ambition, you know, goals. The game can give us achievements. But it's much more enjoyable to set our own ambition and craft our own kind of like meaning behind the things that we do. That's what's happening here. It might just be the case that for a time I'm just doing SOTO. But there's a long-term goal with incredibly delayed gratification. And that is kind of another thing that's striking about this style of game. Okay, is it going to be easier for us to take this and get over there? Wonder. Oh, let's just try to go this way. Yeah, for a time I did a lot of raids. For a time I did a lot of War vs. World. And I think for a time we're going to do a lot of PvP. I have a feeling. I just need the right community to grow and get into, especially for the Thief. Which I've hated the Thief for like ever. Since I started playing this game, I'm just like, Thief? I don't want to play that. And I don't know if PvP has everything to do with it, but PvP and War vs. World sure do have a lot to do with my disdain for the Thief. It was like when I die to a Thief, that Thief, like, Thief was invisible. then it's visible. Then I tried to fight it and then realized that was a bad idea and then I was just dead. Or I'm like doing something casually and then thief like one-shots me and I'm dead and I'm like, what just happened? And so that's, I think, a lot to do with why I hate the thief. How do I get to this waypoint? How far down is it, I wonder? 2,000. So if I go this way, let's turn off this mentor tag. Still haven't closed any rifts. I closed multiple rifts, but I guess if I'm not using the heart, it doesn't count. That's weird. Yeah, PvP has the last back piece for us, and I do want to get that. And I do want to make sure that I use that. If I can avoid reusing a weapon or an armor piece in the game, and have all three weight classes of like legendary gear available on the main, that is incredible flex. Like flexibility, but also flex in fashion. Like it's very high ambition. But the grind has enabled me so much to be able to do that. I don't care about gold, because I feel like it's a lot easier to grind IRL. Like just work McDonald's. Like work McDonald's, like the optimal gold farm in the game is going to be like no more than $2 USD. Like if you want to grind this game's gold economy, just work at McDonald's. Like just do yourself a favor. Like it's not worth it. I used to grind gold in the game. The conversion is so bad. It's just not worth it. I was very, very disillusioned from that whole process. That's kind of why I just don't do fractals. I used to do back-to-back fractals. Now, back-to-back raids, full clears, is a different story. It's the whole reason why I have the alt account anyway. Instead of gold farming and just clearing raids twice, it just has such a better ring to it. A competent raider can go into many different groups, and if you've already cleared an instance once, doing the raid again is not really... I don't know. I never felt great about it. Helping people out, multiple clearing the raid doesn't... It's like not good. It's not terrible, but it's not good. I think it's a bad habit. Here. Okay. Being able to 180 and like mounting midair is why the sky scale is so appealing to me now. Like I never really understood the appeal. I was like, oh, Griffin's just better. The sky scale is great for being able to stop midair, mount up, and do a 180, like instantaneous 180. Griffin can't really do that. Takes all kinds. There's so many different people, so many different personalities in a raid group. Whereas World vs. World is more of a cult of personality, I've found. I wonder what it would be like to be in a perfectly fitting PvP guild. Wonder what that's like. Ooh, more mastery points. How close are we? How are our boosters doing? Still got this. We're gonna have to use another primer soon. Do we have primers? Are we able to buy primers? Hold on, primer. What's primer worth? It's too pricey. Can we get them here? Are you really gonna attack me right now, bro?
I'm nigh invincible.
Yo, they don't allow us to buy primers here? I would spend on primers all the time. Legacy rewards.
Charged up.
Okay. Wizard's Ascended Weapon Chest. Enchanted Warclaw skin. We have to figure out how to get more primers. Utility primer. There must be an achievement really associated with both the metabolic and the utility. There's a mastery point below us and there's one above. How do we get... How do we get up here? Does this take us there? Not high enough. Regrets. How high is high? Like, that's probably up here, huh? It's not surprising that fashion is my endgame. Fashion is the endgame for an MMORPG, I guess, but the way that my fashion will work is drastically different from the main to the alt. The alt will take some time to get to, and the main will take some time to get to. But once I complete the objectives that I have here, I'm going to reward myself. I don't know how much I'm going to spend, but I'm going to spend a good amount to make sure I have access to whatever fashion options I want, especially on the main. And then I'm, like, for the first time in the entirety of me playing the game, I'm going to have fashion that I'm satisfied with across all 9 professions. Like, I've only ever had fashion settled across 3 professions. So getting it to the point where I have it across all 9 is going to be insane. And the determining factor is getting a solid look that I've always enjoyed on the Ellie across all characters, all professions on the alt account. Where is this? Just underneath? Somewhere underneath here. How far away is this? 7,000. Let's see if we can get to it from here. Should be like somewhere around here then. Still further below. Grab that. Yeah, so we have a long grind ahead of us, and not to mention that Gianthier is going to cost, what, 30 bucks per account, so that's an extra $60 that we have to spend. I wonder when the next expansion's coming out. Like, I wonder what the theme is going to be. Like, have the developers dropped a inconsistent amount of time in between expansions yet? It seems like content has been pretty consistent. Kind of overwhelmingly consistent, actually. Can we go further down below, I wonder? I feel like this is not going to work out in my favor here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get to that mastery point doing this. We're going to find out, though. That wasn't a good look. Where are we even going now? I'm expecting it to be down here, underneath. Doesn't look like it is. Wait, what's that up there? I just don't have enough energy to get back up there. Oh. I guess we have to find another corridor to get through to get to that mastery point. Yeah, well, what's really interesting is that there's so many achievements. Those achievements can kind of put things into perspective and just dog walk a player through the content. But the game really started to come alive for me when I started to make more self-imposed limitations on the way that I play the game. And the determination that I had to get Warbringer put me in a fight guild. And it just changed my experience about the game. War vs. World, in a casual sense, feels very different than World vs. World in a... man, this sucks. We lost our energy here. Endurance. It's just much more enjoyable when everybody's putting in the work to be great at the game. And there's nothing wrong with not becoming determined in World vs. World to like put in the meta effort. But when other players take it seriously, and maybe a person is unaware of how to take it. Oh, we're getting destroyed by these turrets. I think we're actually just dead here. Yeah, we're still just dead here. Let's see how much damage that's actually doing. This is where multitasking and streaming becomes a problem. How do we open up the chat here? There we go. So how much damage are these things doing? The Cursed, the Corrupted, the Cryptus Sentinel. What is hitting us? This thing, Cryptus Sentinel. Cryptus Sentinel hits me for 763, 763, 763, 763. What else is hitting us? Is that it? I don't want to use a revive orb here. I want to kind of die there again, actually. I want to see how much damage pressure we're taking from different sources. There look like there's multiple sources there. Frustrating. Yeah, people that take World vs. World seriously just dunk on everybody else. And if you end up in this thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 seconds between 3. 1, 2, 3. So in this location, each one is hitting me for 1400. Before that, it's hitting, so it hits the flying enemy. Wow. It's hitting me for 1100 or 700. 7.5. I think that depends on whether or not I'm mounted. So I think it's just fair to say it's about a K. So every time I get hit by one of those, it should just be like 1,000 at a time. And how much health do we have? $1,300. Yeah. So it should take about 10 seconds for me to get incapped if it's just one. And since there's 3, it took about maybe like 5 seconds or less. We reacted with healing, but the consistency at which that's going to be dealing damage is kind of insane. Yeah, so I was in a like kind of scrub World vs. World guild for a while, and everybody would just kind of complain when we would just get wiped. And when I when I got into a fight guild and I realized what they were doing to be great, I was like, okay, this makes sense. Kind of deserve to get like destroyed all the time by people who are taking it this serious. I think that's always the difference, and this is why I'm not in a guild currently. At some point I started to recognize that there are people who are trying there are people that are putting in a different kind of effort, a different like caliber of effort, and so a lot of that has to do with context, especially, but also leadership as well. Is there a way to go underneath? I want to go underneath if possible. I think that there is, though. I'll wander around here. Context is crucial. Oh, we're not going to make it, are we? Barely making it. How do I get to this mastery point? We should probably stop rambling, just focus in here, because it's going to be like incredibly frustrating to die here again. I just don't want to die here again. How do we get into this mastery? Where is the entrance? So yeah, it sucks to suck. And I think a guild that doesn't try hard in World vs. World will suck against other guilds that do. And this can make for very, like, convenient. And I mean convenient because some people just like to complain. And if you're the type who just likes to complain and not get anything done, like, definitely don't join a guild that's gonna vet you and try to, like, make you great at the game. Because fun is really gonna pivot based on how hard a player is willing to try, I think, more than anything else. We have no understanding of how to get this mastery point. If I go down again, I might not find the entrance. The last time I looked around, I wasn't able to find it. How the hell do I get to this mastery point? We should just get this POI and call it in this region. We don't need the mastery point desperately. We'll be able to manage this here and this here. So we just need one more mastery point in order to finish this. We can actually leave that mastery point, especially because it's not like necessary for map completion. But in trying hard, there's like an extra effort. There's an extra like time and grinding. It's almost never been fun for me to approach competency. Like at some point, I have to like do something repetitively in the game in order to develop a rotation. And that's really what competency comes down to in the game, is rotational competency, once all other things are considered. So it's the thing that I avoid the most, actually. Raids require mechanical competency. I do not have mechanical competency to the same degree that I once had. I barely have it on the LE. So my rotations are scuffed, and I don't want to add scuffed rotations to any group. That's why I need to get carried at this point in order to get my envoy armor. But PvP is also going to have something kind of similar. And that's why fighting in the guild hall is very beneficial. Yo, I'm so confused how to get inside here. I did not see an entrance. Let's see. Bastion of Balance, POI. That's why this is bugging me so much. Bastion of Balance. Yeah, let's definitely do this. No way. Wait, is there an event required in order to get in? There is. Well, that makes sense now. I guess it's like a little mini event. I kind of remember doing something like that. What's up, bruh? Look at this dude.
Over here. I have need of your skills.
Actually, we don't want to squat up because people are going to think we know what we're doing. We definitely don't. Mentor, though.
I'm headed for the Bastion of Balance and could use some help. Any takers?
Guess we're gonna have to squat up. Okay. Which probably means we should heal. I remember one of these events being like particularly filled with DPS. If it's what I'm thinking it is, in order for us to get inside here, they're just going to open up like a tunnel. Not tunnel. Open up these doors. And there's just going to be enemies fighting across like a cathedral looking area. So let's post this in LFG. SOTO. Oh, that's not what this is. That's what this is. Boom.
Wayfinder, over here. I have need of your skills.
Sweet. Doesn't look like anybody's trying to join this.
You there. I'm putting together a team. Join me.
Get out of here. Super cool guy. If you build it, they will come. Yeah.
I'm headed for the Bastion of Balance and could use some help. Any takers?
I wish there wasn't a party limitation here for us to unlock this.
Wayfinder, over here. I have need of your skills.
Infuriating.
Ha. Ooh. Huh? I remember on the main, just like I saw events and I would just go to the events. So people don't really want to do this, I guess, but it's necessary for map completion. So I'm here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna invite people, and I'm gonna give them food. That is our last power food. We shouldn't use that. We'll give Condi food, I guess. Our inventory's getting kind of full. Should fix this.
I'm headed for the Bastion of Balance and could use some help. Any takers?
Even though it's a bit placebo against the grain of like optimal, quote-unquote optimal gold farms, I do enjoy the quality of life of getting as much variety as possible from the content that I do. Because when I need something, it's likely that I have it and I don't have to like grab it. That's always nice. And so what doing like a bunch of world bosses and bounties will do is just give a lot of variety.
I'm putting together a team. Join me.
It's kind of troll because it's a bit placebo, but I do dig it. the variety.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Cool.
I'm nigh and
It has big heels. So it'll be easy.
Wayfinder, over here. I have need of your skills.
We're gonna need to repop the food pretty soon. About an hour left on food. So after this event probably, or after this map is completed, we're gonna need to address the booster situation. The birthday booster's rocking for a while. I guess?
You there. I'm putting together a team.
I'm pretty sure experience boosters stack, so we should probably get experience boosters going. Even though, like, laurels are kind of useful.
Wayfinder, over here. I have need of your skills.
Honor bear and be strong. Stonk bear. What I like about this, I forget what this is from. What is this skin? This is like a raid exclusive skin. Is this Samarog? Might be Samarog's like staff. Whatever. It really fits into the Kodam look so well. Not the most flashy, but
I must rebalance myself at my forge. It's at the heart of the bastion of balance. Not sure what to expect on the other side of this portal, but I imagine it won't be pretty.
Let's do it!
By the great dwarf's beard. Look what those monsters have done. It's worse than I imagined. This was a place where the Astral Ward could come to heal and rejuvenate. Now look at what's become of it. An ambush?
You are burned
Save me
now.
the trouble of running them down.
Nothing left but out.
Do do do. I think the most productive strategy to have when it comes to specializations is the ability to carry with heals and support, and the ability to at least benchmark 20k damage. I welcome in a raid group anybody that can, at least for training, do 20k. It gives hope for the clear, and it's not a really high benchmark. Full Zerkers will get that for any class, or any profession, really.
I'll see this place restored. Mark my words.
And then a full minstrel set, do that for any profession, because every profession has a support variation. Do, do, do.
Be gone from Omnicon.
Lear. Still got some coffee. Cheers. A little bit of coffee, a little bit of cream.
Lear, nice to finally show up.
Red! Not you too.
He actually remembers me. Impressive.
This isn't you, Red. The cryptids have a hold over you. Fight them!
You abandoned us to this madness. They destroyed everything. We needed you.
Omnitas is being overwhelmed. My help was needed elsewhere. I'm sorry.
You will be.
Something I love so much about the Codon tonic is like it makes me large, and having chosen the smallest possible character size, like you don't really get to see very much of the animations and attacks, so the Codon gets to kind of showcase them.
You will be avenged. I promise.
Polar bear vibes.
Are you okay?
Now's not the time for mourning. Press onward.
Yeah, I'll never forget what healing felt like. The first time I experienced optimal healing in a group, it just like it felt like I wasn't taking any damage. I just lost like the feeling of, oh, I better like worry to heal disappeared.
This madness.
I don't know how to do this meta very well, so let's do a little bit of reading. The debate hall must be rebalanced, split up evenly, and talk to Lear to join the side of either rage or regret. Lear's spell starts in 42.
The cryptids are perpetuating an endless debate and feeding on the emotional.
I guess we have to split up in even groups.
Order before we take out the big ones. Go.
Need one with me.
Cryptids have locked this hall into an illogical, never-ending debate and are feeding on the negative emotions. We must bring things to order if we hope to oust them from this place. I'll prepare a spell for the bigger ones. You take care of the smaller ones and focus on quelling the discourse.
Damage or... okay. You don't do any damage. That's kind of awkward. But it shouldn't be a big deal. So I remember joining this late and then just like clearing a boss. I don't really remember ever starting this myself. At least on the main. I got it done just by like sheer luck. Having to split up is kind of an interesting dynamic. This gavel, what is this gavel for? Sound block.
Order! Order! No, they're not. Nobody eats RPAs.
Okay, back over here now. Yeah, very inexperienced at this meta. I'm only here for the mastery point and the POI. Regret order, rage order. Gavel. Regret order, rage order. Am I on the wrong side? Side has been balanced. Throw the gavels at the other side.
I'm nigh invincible. Heartbeat. Ass. Shut up.
Should be good. Doesn't look like anybody's struggling. That's not reaching. It does feel as though we have other players in the group that are dedicated towards support, so that's strong. Who is down? Where are they down? Oh, we've got to go get over there. Ooh. Let's see what we can do over here.
This side has been brought to order. Well done, Wayfinder.
West side weapon. I have no idea what this meta is about, but we're doing it. It looks like we should be fighting two different bosses. Okay, cool. That hurts. We're okay.
Total agreement. Let's smash them.
We'll go where the heals are needed most.
I'm nigh invigorating.
9 minutes. I think these bosses have to be killed simultaneously or around the same time frame, something like that. Go over here and see if we can grab some heals. The avatar's draining. Got it. So shiny. But there's really only two types of competency in the game. There's damage burst, and then there's heal burst. Heal burst is a reactive science, I guess. And damage burst is more of a proactive science. So, if you can learn conceptually what it means to be able to burst in a proactive sense based around the mechanics, and learn how to be reactive with a burst for heals in a more reactive sense, then the game kind of changes a little bit. Feels different.
Sand, shield us. Aftershock. Headshot.
Very grateful to the players that joined because I could not have done this without the other players. And I really don't know what I'm doing, so glad to see other people kind of keeping it together. Lear has broken the avatars. Quickly engage them again. Okay.
magic would be effective against the criminals.
Nice, someone's calling. That's good.
Attention ward. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
Nicely done. Now let's take care of the other one.
Nice. Okay, so that was nice. So we got that done.
Quite a reward.
So we don't have that upgraded yet. We're still grinding towards Sky Scale. So we got the mastery point down here. Couldn't have done it without everybody in the squad, so that's nice.
What happened? Where are we?
Still need this, but we are going to pin down because we don't have any business being with a tag on this map. This map has a pretty heavy meta up in the sky, and we don't really know how to manage it. So that's why I wanted to use the mentor tag, but we did it. We're good to go. GG. Thanks for clearing. Okay. GG. Now, we go and grab this. And we carry on towards as much map completion as we can manage before clearing the rifts and then getting back into the story. There we go. Got that. Where next do we want to be? We are missing one waypoint, so I guess we have to go check out this area now. Did we get everything over here? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, we didn't get this yet. Maybe this is cleared, and then we can go grab this. If not, I'm hoping that the story will take us through to that UI. I don't know what the condition is as to why we can't access it. Forget what was happening. Yeah, so this thing's blocked off. I don't know how to get in here. It hurts. Damn. The barrier between realms is beginning to destabilize, so I guess the meta is coming. If this is all we have to worry about for map completion, I'm happy. Have we ever done this? We've definitely not done this meta on this account. We should explore here and then be ready to join pink commando tag over here. No. Troll commander tag is troll, not able to join. Here we go. Bunch of people would probably be useful to have me join the group because healing is nice. But I also want map completion, so let's press on ahead. This will also help us get the XP that we need. I did say we were going to get our boosters sorted out here. So what I'll do is, how do we want to approach this? I want to open this up first. So let's just go open that up a little bit. Get ourselves over here. And then we'll go grab that booster set up here. So we're gonna get a couple laurel boosters to help with the experience grind towards these mastery unlocks. And also, we want to get a metabolic primer or utility primer. Do we have both of those? I wonder. I don't think we do. I hope so. I don't think we do though. Where would the primers be located? So we are using Selly food, and then for utility we are using Superior Sharpening Stone. 10 experience from kills is the standard. I don't think anything in the game, utility-wise, offers more than 10% experience from kills, so we just need to get that utility primer. Let's check our account here. Primer. We have one metabolic primer, but we're out of the utility primer, so we'll just have to bring these extra foods with us for now. Which is not a big deal. What is this going to be? Yeah, that'll be fine. Quick restroom break. We are going to swap to our mule, put the metabolic primer in the bank, grab the metabolic primer, pop the food, grab the laurel boosters, and then return to the meta, I guess. I hope we don't get locked out of the map, because it does seem like the meta is approaching, and I don't have a timeline on the like when that's starting, but it shouldn't be a big deal either way. Prima. Yeah, healing is, I don't know, healing is very comfortable. And healing really came alive to me, now that I think about it. Using arc DPS to show how much heals per second in the open world there are. It's kind of like a useless stat in instanced content. But having like 40k heals per second is kind of like, what? That's cool. I like it. I like seeing that number more than I care about DPS.
Contains every answer.
Where are these boosters at? First, okay, yeah. We'll grab like, I don't know. Just drop like 10 laurels here. Because why not? Coin booster. These should stack with the birthday booster we're using. Use, crack.
The eternal alchemy contains every answer.
Crack. Then we just gotta use these periodically. Okay, no big deal. Back to the map. And we will take a small bathroom break. I don't know when the meta is going to be starting or whatever. It should be starting like right now. But we'll take a little bathroom break, like a 5-minute break. And we'll come back and get right into it. I don't get this mastery. Oh, it doesn't matter. Kinda would rather teleport to the commander. I can.
Attack my target.
I guess we'll take a bathroom break after this meta.
One becomes two.
Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Everybody go? I don't have this, so let's just use another one of these. Cheesin'. Consider how many like of these teleports to friends I have on the main. Like just stacked for no reason. Oh crap. I'm not seeing something here. What am I missing? People are just teleporting around. But we need to grab this really bad. Stacking these up is kind of useful when you don't have them. There's also the like infinite teleport to friend situation, which is kind of cool as well. Everybody teleporting, everybody teleporting, everybody teleporting. I think what I'll do is I'll grab this super quickly, and I'll just teleport around to where the commander's gonna be, because I don't want to have to keep spamming these. Yep. Yeah, I have like 200 or so teleport to friends on the main. It just doesn't make sense to have that many. Doesn't seem very useful whatsoever. How do I get this waypoint? Why am I struggling to see how to get to this waypoint? Okay. Where is this? This is waypoint.
Flooded!
There we go. But yeah, what I noticed is like these things don't like they lose their usefulness after a while. So I don't mind spamming them for the convenience factor. Time left to clear Tentacle. Tentacle Rift's closed. 5 out of 6. This is a good time to take this little bathroom break. So BRB, bathroom, 5 minutes. More like 2 minutes, but whatever.
Where am I?
Attention, Ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature, but I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable.
Infuriating!
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
I will accept death if it buys Tyria freedom from the Cryptus.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the Ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyrion.
Okay, we back. Let's go.
One could posit that good and bad do not apply to life.
Cheers. A little bit more coffee.
Current situation, the tranquility of
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
Where were we?
Lear and I will discuss from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
Infuriating!
Lots of XP. Like to see it.
Either we do, or we're all dead.
Got all our boosters in here.
Platform is compromised. Road, goal.
Quite
Take
a
the east
reward.
platform. Urchik and Banat, west. Libya, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward. Return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failures. Go.
Don't know where we need to be going. Anniversary banner.
Attention Ward. Report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing. Those injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Where do we go? Shit. On the left? I guess we go here. Western platform. Oh, right. We're memeing too hard. Let's go grab this. I don't know where to go. And now I'm on fire. That's more like it. There's so many people here.
We've taken what was stolen from us to use against them. Again.
Remove the curse before time runs out. I think I'm just dead, right? Am I dead? I don't understand. Oh, I've been banished. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I guess I'm just dying here? Or should I get to the light, I wonder? Okay. I love having absolute zero awareness as to what's going on. But yet somehow we prevail. Thanks. I just want the XP, really. Growing anxiety. Where's our commander going? That's all that really matters. Stick with our commander. Eh. Oh no! Oh. Summoning complete. Where is the commander going?
Health increasing. Cleansing will now begin.
Summon complete. Naturally.
So many people. Oops. So laggy. Uh-oh. I see.
I've got the target.
Stop the tentacles from damaging the spire below. Okay. Don't know what's happening. I just stick with the commander. We're getting XP. We need XP. We're closing it on map completion here, and then we can continue the story. Story. I honestly don't know what I'm doing here. Mimic Dagda's ritual. Purple. Okay. Dagda going ham. Okay. I don't know what I'm watching. So now what? Loot.
Quite a reward.
87% participation.
Infuriating.
Loot. I guess there's more loot. That was quite a bit of loot.
Accelerate.
We got some loot. We should get back to the grind. Nice job. Guess everybody's pretty familiar with this. I don't know what the hell's going on, but don't really need to know. This seems to be just a matter of having enough people in one place. Triple Trouble was hard. I feel like every other sequence of like map meta has not been kind of like hard. It's just more of like, do you have enough people on the map? Which is kind of cool. Where were we in terms of map completion? So now we should be able to get through here, right? I'd imagine. I'd imagine. Where do we need to go to enter? Oh man. No! Most annoying thing about the sky sail is like randomly latching on to crap. Like I'm not trying to latch on to anything. You still can't get in here. What? I'm trying to latch on to anything. Not trying to latch on to anything. Ugh. How do I get in here? The hell? Let's ask. I don't want to look it up. Don't know, don't care. No wrong questions. Okay, where do we go? 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 We can grab these boosts here too. It doesn't seem that the map meta being completed has anything to do with whether or not we can access that area.
Invigorating.
Oh well. Whatever conditions are required to access this area, we have not been able to meet. What am I latching on to there? Exhibits defeated. I wonder to defeat the rampaging museum exhibits. What has to happen to be able to get in there? Let's ask again, because we're on a new map. I feel like it might be part of the story. How to get the POI northwest of the Bastion of Knowledge. Yeah, what now? I guess we kind of ignore that for now, and then we go back over here. Like, whatever they did in HOTS, I wish they just kept doing. Like, I wish that they just kept making the game, like, really kind of unforgivingly difficult. Like, Pocket Raptors, HOTS on launch, everything should be like that. Like, you have so many different stat options in the game. Like, if people want to play minstrels, they can play minstrels. Selly is probably the best, but it's also kind of cool to play in full Zerker and deal with Pocket Raptors. Like, I don't know, I enjoy it. But now they have all these mastery points, so it's like in blatantly open, easy places to get. For the most part, anyway. So there's an area down here that we need to get to. Can we get there if we go in here? Oh, dark and scary. Guess we're not really doing it by being in here. Dark and scary. Hey, we found it. Coral? Why is coral growing in here? Won't be able to train anything else until we get our sky scale settled, and we have to find abandoned sky scale eggs, train rising spirits. We're training rising spirits right now. Hey, progress. Okay. Next we go here, grab that mastery. Should we waypoint? I wonder. I feel like waypointing is a good idea here.
Supplies are dismal.
Never had ley lines yet? Nope. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Nice. Where were we? We grabbed that. Okay, cool. We grab this next. Let's get through our coffee here. We've been streaming for quite a bit of time here. I'm going to be streaming tonight on Twitch, streaming Warframe. So we don't want to burn ourselves out necessarily, but I think we're doing okay. So much of a grind on both games until I can just get the game to feel comfortable again. And then we can start to maybe make some content. I know technically streaming is content, but I'm looking forward to making some content in the game. New build available. Not again. Should we grab this build? I don't see why not. We already like alleviated ourselves of Arc anyway. Let's grab this new build and then return to where we were. It's funny how a conflict with Arc just like shuts the game off. Just like no way. Just instantly shuts it off. Just gonna say it. And I wonder what these new builds are. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder what these updates are for. I think our vitamins. Actually missing a vitamin. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. That was nice. Water. Okay. Alright, we're back. How we doing? Looks okay. Hopefully everything looks alright. Cool. Forgot how sour that was. Bit of lemonade. It's more just like lemon water, but call it a lemonade. Where do we need to go next? We need to get here. We're missing 2 POIs. The one that we've been failing to get... Excuse me. Failing to get to, and then this one. I guess, look at this dude. Ow. I don't know what these are for. I think they're very awkward. Okay. So now how the hell did we get in here? I don't know if we need to make dinner, but if we need to make dinner, we're gonna have to go pretty soon. We'll have to go, I guess, in order here. Full of reflection. Okay. Cellar of Arcana. Okay. Isgarin's Tower. Fine. Grand Library of Amnitos and Museum. Museum of Hall of Giants. Museum Main Gallery. Island of Cognizance. Island of Cognizance. I think that's the one that we're missing. Ow! What is attacking me, though? You respawn? Bruh, I'm tired of you. The pain.
up! Get furious!
Let's TP before we get into any more trouble fighting this thing. Erudition Arcade.
Normal rift readings. Nearest Astro Ward, report for defense.
Erudition Arcade. I don't see Erudition Arcade. I don't have Cognizance, so it is Erudition Arcade. Erudition Arcade is where we need to be. How do we get in here? Option 1. Position your character at the edge of the force field, blocking the easternmost of the northern entrances. Easternmost of the northern entrances? Easternmost of the northern entrances. Easternmost. Easternmost of... What? What are you talking about, bruh? Yeah, if I have to cook dinner tonight, I'm gonna have to, like, go pretty soon. The edge of the force field blocking the easternmost of the northern entrances. This is going to give me the POI? Hell yeah. Now completion, let's go. Gift of Amnitas. Yo, easy. I'm still salty that I can't get Legendary Relic without, yeah. It's 2k. 2k gold cost. Yeah, it's a ridiculous kind of situation there. Let's actually search this up. I want to see the crafting cost on this. Why is it so hard for me to figure out here? Versus legendary. Relic. Calculator. That's 2,066 gold, so the conversion there is what? $48. So if I want to get the legendary relic, it's $50. But it was like a free item because I had a legendary rune before some sort of patch on my main. This is dumb. Dumb it is. What are we doing now? Okay, we have to find out if we're going to be making dinner. We are. We have to go. Let's unlock these rifts and then get the next portion of the story ready to go, so that if we don't have to work on dinner, then we can just continue with the story. If we do, we'll be back in time to stream Warframe. And we should be reaching Legendary 3 in Warframe today, which is nice.
Charged up.
Updraft generator, super useful. Grab this.
Demons incoming. I die invincible.
Closed a rift.
Wayfinder. The rifts you're sealing are enabling Zizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's helpful.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of consciousness, emotions, swirling. But they're getting darker.
Keep it up. We'll find Mabon in no time at this rate.
Mabon. When I hear the name Mabon, I think of Bonbon. When I think of Bonbon, I think, who the hell has bonbons? Like, bonbons are no longer a thing. Like, nobody eats those. It's called chocolate. Are you dumb? Sorry. Sorry. When was the last time I bought chocolate? Chocolate is delicious. Not nutritious, but doesn't have to be. Don't we just do better by waypointing here? Kind of. This is a very delayed knockback.
I'm nigh invincible. Flooded! This is a fight!
Back into the rift you crawled out of! Run home to Niles!
Goodbye then, shit. Alright, where do we go next? Map completion is done. Map completion so much easier. SOTO versus HOTS. Why? I must have the next mastery taken care of as well.
Commander.
Gorick?
Come to the spiritual center. Fascinating developments.
Tread lightly. Some things about your Gorick seems
nigh invincible. Take that. Cleansing will now begin. Rare and charged up.
Okay, where to next? Where do we go from here? You're forgetting we have map completion already secured. We're gonna get over there. Can't really get there. Huh. Even if I wanted to. Okay, little by little, I guess.
I've beaten you, but you don't know. Charged up. Quite a remote. Severe weather warning. Health increasing. Charged up. Charged up.
Big rabbit energy.
Charged up. Lightning bolt. That's left. Severe weather warning.
We've almost got him. Just a few more.
Do not lose your grip, Sizzle. Root yourself.
Okay. Now what? Now where do we go? What do we do? What do we do? Should waypoint here. Further this way. Maybe we waypoint here.
Charged up. Charged up. Cooling down. Charged up. Lightning bolt. Health increasing. I've been immolated. Fired up. A clever combination. Cooling down. Rocks and stones will break your bones. Ready to rock. Rebound. Lightning bolt. Charged up. I'm nigh invincible. That was black. Charged up. Lightning bolt. Oh, high toxicity. Charged up. Quite a reward. Infuriate. I'm nigh invincible. Cooling down.
Oops. So used to spawning the sky scale now that we didn't have our bunny ready to go.
Wait! Commander, we found him.
Is everything okay? Soldier, take a breath.
It's not okay. I don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
That didn't sound good.
Okay. Into the Bastion of Strength. At the precipice we go. Bastion of Strength is here. So we want to get there, but we want to get there from here. Small break. Might be indefinite. We'll see how it goes. If we're making dinner, we will see you back on Twitch, 7 p.m. PST. If we're not, then we'll continue to make progress in SOTO.
This place like a kingdom. It's
Aether!
what
I can see you.
you can. What? You must be.
Damn it. For the record,
Damn.
I'm 6 feet tall. I'm nigh invincible.
We don't want to eat damage from those turrets.
Charged up.
The hell is the range on this thing? Dashing through it with a sky scale. Okay. Magic anomaly. Where's the magic anomaly? I don't even see that. What is my sky scale targeting? Magic anomaly. Don't see a magic anomaly. Oh, I do. Oh, we don't really want to shoot that. It is yellow, though. I'll shoot that. A bonus XP? Okay. Bonus XP. Okay, well, we'll be ready to head into the story, but we'll also be mindful that we might get hit by turrets, so... BRB, 5 minutes. Okay, we back. Let's go. So, in fact, we are cooking dinner tonight, which means we got about 30 minutes left in the stream or so. Something like that. Okay. Beef stroganoff. Chicken cacciatore. No big deal. Okay, how we doing? Looking okay out there? It's alright. Meet up with your allies to discuss the plan. Plan of action. Okay.
So we've located him. How bad?
Maban isn't well. I don't know if he's...
With us. Mabon's this way.
Galrath the Undying. Mabon ain't doing so well.
There he is.
There they are, too.
No! Out of my way! Does anyone see Zoja?
Zoja! Where are you? Charged up!
Wayfinder! Get to Zoja's side. We will keep the rest away.
Where's Zoja? Zoja's where? I do not see Zoja anywhere. Okay. I'm confused, if not lost. The last time I did this, I experienced a similar thing. Like, I went in a very circuitous path to end up back where I came from. And so I'm just gonna hang out with the rest of the team and then decide what to do from there. I'm not quite sure where Zoja is. Let's think about this. Zoja should be in the AoE. That's enough of that. Well, unless I go out of bounds, I guess we go this way, go up the stairs. This takes me out of bounds, so now what? I don't see Zoja anywhere. Guess we go over here.
Zoja! Get a hold of yourself! We need to fight!
The world is downright cruel to anyone who gives a damn! He gave me a home when mine forgot about me!
He saw me! Me! Not just trophies and awards! Me!
No! Away! You did not die in that
I'm
place.
nigh invincible.
You have a home.
Hey.
Fired up!
Be taken by the flow. I'll send word to the tower. Zizzle?
How is she?
Heartbroken.
You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools that she needed to keep it lit. She reminds me so much of him. Pardon.
Cutscene?
What are you thinking, little light? Do you know how proud Maban was of you? How special you were to him?
And then he died.
But our memory of him didn't, nor did everything he taught you.
He took me in when the rest of the world forgot. I had so much more to learn from him.
You will only continue to grow, Zoja. But you have to choose that path. Maban saw a spark in you, as he saw the stars in me. Tend to that flame, kindle it. Your future could be with us.
With you? I need to sit.
She'll be all right. She just needs to reflect. You should too. I know you didn't know him for very long, but I think you can see what he meant to us. Especially her.
His callousness clings to the air. I feel the warmth of his breath collecting on your skin. Disgusting. The dolt follows Epoch without a thought.
Who are you talking about?
Did Epoch send him simply to cause havoc before the main event?
Return to the Wizard's Tower.
Standing with Zerja. I'm sure that battle will stay with her until she chooses to cross.
Her future being with you. What did you mean by that?
Zerja has amazing magical ability. When she arrived, it was untested. She'd spent so long focusing on her technological studies that she neglected the well of power at her feet. But she also knows much of the modern marvels that many of us do not comprehend. She is special.
You want her to join the wizard's court.
That will be Zerja's choice.
Amnitas. Narcisse, a small favor. Wait for hello. I'm sorry to ask more of you. Your name is Hortensia. Refugee clinic. Bad news. Passed along. Knowledge battlefield. If there any chance. Okay. Show me where. Interesting. Refugee clinic. Why does this matter? Don't know why. Return to the Wizard's Tower. Yes. Okay. Do we go there? Do we go waypoint here? Waypoint here. I didn't know I could toggle that. That's kind of cool. Good to know anyway. Still higher yet. Okay.
Wayfinder.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
He was kinder than we deserved. If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the Bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptus feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zoja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
Underneath, is it? Nope. So we'll be leaving in about 15 minutes. GG.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together. I'm one of the most awarded.
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Maban, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Maban died. If it came to acting on the Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radazum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you were buried in research and wanted to be left alone after Mordremoth. I should have come.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask.
It's really annoying.
You can't know what
The recognition that this breakdown explanation from Zoja is like obnoxious and complex and go away. Like, leave me alone. Don't argue. Like, I don't want to hear an argument or complaint or something. But at the same time, behavior that's silent, that's neurotic or distant or aggressive without an explanation is also very irritating, and it ruins a lot of the good things. And so, what's worse? Somebody being shit because they're not capable of elucidating the path forward through extrapolation.
Behaving.
Absolutely.
With a companion.
But she's as bright as ever.
Or taking the time and finding a way to meld and blend these kinds of disagreements or neurotic tendencies within the relationship by being open and listening and compassionate and patient. Both are irritating. It's a capacity. It's not so much a skill issue as it's a capacity. You don't have the capacity, you cannot possibly develop the skill to remedy these kind of complex dynamics within the interpersonal. It's impossible. Impossible. Dagda, Zoja, don't mean to bother you. I know you're able to. Please come, okay? You know better than any of us. I don't want to scare it away. Okay, whatever. Safeguard Amnitas before the final assault on the World Spire. Okay. Okay.
The wizard's tower is already loud.
There's a thingy here? What is this thingy? Sup? Boris, anything I can do? Apologies, some their dog tags. Help us find... Okay, new achievement.
Have suffered losses, and not insignificant losses. But we've never... nothing this severe. Not since I joined. Someone Krakatoric ripped through the mists, but nothing like this. If you find any of our wounded, help as you're able. If you Find any fallen. Return the dog tags to me.
Laura? Okay. Leylum. So what now? We have like 15 minutes. I guess we can continue. We should probably grab the we should probably grab the daily, what are these things called? What did we stream yesterday? Did we stream Warframe or did we stream Guild Wars? We didn't stream yesterday, I don't think. Yeah, we didn't stream yesterday. We should go grab this. We need to keep getting these Druid Stone fragments. I guess we can start from the bottom, go to the top. Killing these spiders is good though, right?
6 feet tall.
Okay. Did not expect it to chase me that far. So this is all playing into the Wayfarer's Henge, which is going to be epic fashion. It's really funny how much it matters to me, the fashion situation here.
I'm nigh invincible.
Mushrooms are so annoying. Guess we should start buying these. These are part of an achievement as well that we need for this. Ugh, so much more to do for Aurora. Getting closer though, just like we're getting closer with Ad Infinitum, so... Infinitum. Is Radanovis... this direction? How does that work? I always struggle with like understanding the location, because it's like a tiered system. We need to get to Rata Arcanum. Can we get there by going this way, or is it too far? No, it's too high for us to get there from here. So what we want to do is waypoint back here, take care of this Sacred Heart, and then move on to Rata Arcanum, and then go backwards towards Mariner's Waypoint. How is this not getting destroyed right now? You're trolling me, bruh. Did they patch so that those don't get destroyed by autos? It's weird. Makes sense though. Like, why put an objective associated with it if you're not gonna require the objective condition? Like using the cannon, using the oils to destroy the cannons makes so much more sense.
Good to meet you.
That is all.
Are we doing on time? Yep. Gonna be getting out of here in 5 minutes. GG, thank you for watching if you're watching, if you're hanging out. GG. We have a big grind ahead of us before we start to do some more, I guess. Specific content. I expect to be streaming PvP, raids, world bosses, dungeons, maybe a host of other things, but until we're done with the expansion, we have a ways to go for that. We won't be able to have our fashion, we won't be able to have our builds set up the way that we would like them to be as well. And so, in order to feel good about the game, we have a lot of work to do. And while I definitely feel like I can't wait to get there, I have a lot to accomplish, and usually that means delayed gratification. It's easy to get a lot of, you know, small things out of the way, but delaying the gratification, it's really what's going to get us to these more lofty goals. So we have a lot of kind of meandering, grinding to do before we'll get there. I never thought I'd ever want to do Aurora again, but actually really could use the mental break, putting me back in that mind state of actually playing the game. It's been nice. Still super grindy, kind of annoying in its own way, but very nice. Okay, that's cool. One more to go. Where's his heart located anyway? Let's make our way over there. One more was it? Two more actually.
I'll be on my way.
The hell am I seeing here? Shouldn't this be? Too many keybinds. Too many keybinds. Too many keybinds. Cool.
We fight.
Be out of here, GG. Another druid fragment set up here. Where are they? Okay. Ta-ta for now.